Hello, everybody. How are you doing? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday evening? Sorry for the delays, folks. I'm just a one-man show here. I got things to do. I got food to cook. I got stuff going on. I got a cat to take care of. There's a million and one things happening here, and it's all up to me. So, I set these little timers up, and when I can show up is when I can show up. How are you doing out there, folks? What is going on? Gemini Glitters. I see that FG was kind enough to get you a question. So, Gemini Glitters, if you will, go ahead and put your question into chat so I can start up and get you going. Thank you so much, FG. Pam Bear is here. Let's see. Mae Wayne, thank you for your super chat question. And SAV, thank you so much. God love you. I appreciate you. Let's see. Who else we got in here? Miss Tess, Lisa. What is going on, everybody? Chelsey Liebenow. How are you doing, beautiful? Miss Bernadette Sparks, Inevitable. What's happening, everybody? Are you feeling good? Here you go. BrittanyX is here. How are y'all doing? Everybody well? You feeling good? Have you had your water? Are we hydrated? Did we have a good day? Happy Cinco de Mayo to everyone. I myself am not celebrating, I had tacos. Does that count? Oh, goodness. All right. We're going to dive into this tonight. We're going to see whatever comes out, get you some oracle messages, and a yes or no question for each and every single zodiac sign. We're going to go in zodiacal order, of course, and that means we're going to start out with Aries. Now, these are general reads, and they are timeless. So whenever you happen to find them, if it resonates with you, then it is for you. I'm doing this on May the 5th, of course, 2026. But whenever this message happens to find you, if it resonates with you, then it is. Now, these are general readings, so do remember roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. And, I'm going to need you to use your best discernment and trust your intuition to make good decisions for you in your life, no matter what these cards say. If it does not resonate with you, then leave it for someone else. Y'all know how to play this game. You do, you do. So Gemini Glitters, yeah, if you will, go ahead and put in your question so I can star that baby up, pretty please. Make sure I get everybody on there. Now, why do I not have something funky going on with? I wish StreamYard and YouTube would learn to play ball together a little bit more nicely. Because I have several super chats that have been put on this live that are not showing up in my StreamYard chat here. Why? It makes it hard to star so I can show the questions. What is that about? Oh, goodness. Anyhow, just technology issues. Don't worry, I've got your questions. It's much easier for me to be able to click and put everybody on there if I have something to click on, and I have nothing to click on for two different super chat people, and it's not what I pay for this software for. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe I need to write an email. Tell you what, I'm about ready to cause some trouble. I know Uranus is in Gemini, and I'm you know, Yeah, Todd, shut up. But you know, I pay a lot of money for this software. I don't understand why it doesn't work. Hello, Anna Bean. What is going on, darling? I hope you are well. Let's see. And yeah, GeminiGlitters. Go ahead and get to typing, boo boo. But put it in there. I want to be able to get. I want to go ahead and be able to get all that settled as quickly as possible. Yeah, baby. All right. Well, while we wait for that, let's go ahead and get started on these. Let's see what we've got. Now, again, these are general readings. They are timeless. So if it happens to resonate with you, it might, this might happen in a month. It might have happened a month ago. It could be a year from now. It could be last year. You never know. You just never know. Listen closely. If it resonates with you, run with it. Do listen for your sun, moon, rising, Venus, your north node, all of the different signs out there. And if you don't know all of the particular placements you have in your birth chart, there are not one but two different websites in the description box where you can go plug in your information for free and get your entire natal chart. But do check out all of your chart. Let's dive into this and see what we've got for my Aries gang. We're doing Aries at 7 minutes, 27 seconds. What do we got for Aries? What is happening for my Aries? Whatever comes out. What we got for Aries? We have the Queen of Cups, Justice, and the Six of Cups. Well, it does appear that you have a lot of love for someone. You are getting justice in some kind of situation over something from the past. What is that? Six of Cups about? I see. You have brand new love here, Aries. This might be somebody you had a past with, or you might be getting justice for something that happened in the past. But with the Ace of Cups, there is some kind of brand new offer here. Let's find out about your energy. Now, the Queen of Cups is on your side. So it does appear that you have a lot of emotions for something. We've got the King of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. Aries, you're ready to pop off on somebody. You're feeling a little left out in the cold. You're solid on your own. You're taking authority over this. But with the Five of Swords, it tells me that there was something in the past or some kind of drama. You're fired up and ready to. I think you're ready to get justice. Either that, or you're going after what you want in a very authentic, inspired, and passionate way. Tell me about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. We've got the Ace of Wands, the Page of Swords, and the Four of Swords. Why the four? Aries, no wonder you're fired up. You're dealing with somebody who they're all about the slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle, but they're indecisive. Somebody here is, I mean, they the Four of Swords is kind of hanging back and it's like having a spa day. It's getting some rest. It's holding back, whatever. This person is keeping an eye on you, though. You could be dealing with an air sign. But the thing is, they're stuck. They're not making a decision. And I think you're a little like you have emotions for this person, but they're being rather indecisive. You want your justice. Well, this week, I think you're going to get it. This person is. This person is stuck. They don't get me wrong. They're very attracted to you, and they are keeping an eye on you. How do they feel about Aries? Give me 2 cards on this. How do they feel about Aries? Queen of Wands. And the Empress. This person might not feel good enough for you, Aries. They're stuck, and they're just not. I mean, this week they may make a decision. I mean, we do have the Justice card, the 6 of Cups, and the Ace of Cups here. I think you're taking control. You're kind of going after this person. And, you know, the Queen of Cups can be very discerning. She's very sweet, very kind, very loving, very nurturing. But she's also very discerning about who the hell she's going to give that cup to. She's not handing it out to just everybody. And I think you do care for this person. You have good memories with this person. You might be offering them something, and you might be doing it in a kind of a strange way. I mean, be careful, because it's like you're, now again, flip the roles if you need to. But it seems like we have someone here. This person thinks you're very attractive. They see you in this Empress energy. They might have put you on a pedestal a little bit, but they're just kind of sitting back. They want, you know, a passionate new beginning with you. I get the feeling from what I'm reading here, you've already had a passionate new beginning. This person could be waiting on you to make a decision. But your energy is that of drama and feeling left out in the cold and quite passionately going after something. It's like you're going to light a fire under someone. I think you're going to offer this person and say, okay, put up or shut up. I seriously get the feeling that you're throwing down some kind of ultimatum with this person, Aries. Because, I mean, listen, we only get 75 years on this planet on average. We don't have time to sit and dilly-dally. If you know, and don't get me wrong, everybody has to take time. Everybody has to take time for themselves. This person does appear to be healing from something, but I don't know if it's something with you or something with another person. But there's, it's like, okay, come on. Are we going to do something or not? And you're apparently you're fired up and possibly a little irritated. Be careful and keep your emotions in check. But you are taking control of this. And I think that a lot of my Aries are giving somebody an ultimatum and saying, yeah, you want all this yum yum? Then you need to come get the yum yum and stay there. Otherwise, you don't get the yum yum. You know what I mean? And I think this person has a decision to make. So let's get some advice for my Aries gang. We have why and a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. You may be asking yourself why on this. Be mindful. If this person is healing from something, as that 4 of Swords suggests, it takes people time to heal. It does. We can't wait forever for someone to heal. We just can't. You do not, no one needs to stop their life waiting on someone who cannot make up their mind. So just be mindful of that. Now, again, you might be asking yourself why. Maybe it's coming at this situation with a couple of trying to understand why they're you know, what is this holding back and healing? Why are you spying on this? You know, I obviously have love for you. You know, we have the king and queen of wands here. We have a match. So if you're going to open up, open up. If not, I got other things to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's where it's at, Aries. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Take time to think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for Aries? King of Swords. That is a yes. Powerful, powerful energy there. The King of Swords is no BS. The King of Swords will speak their truth. They are noble. They are an authority figure. Can be a little harsh and cutting with their words, too. Nobody can lay down the law quite the way the King of Swords can. Maybe perhaps an emperor, but I mean, you know, the King of Swords will just say it like it is. So, whatever your question, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Leo here, Sagittarius. We've got Virgo. Let's see. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer, Libra, Taurus. Your fire signs again: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, and you got everybody here. Major Arcana wise, you know, you had the what? Justice, Libra, and then Empress. Just to make sure there. What? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Leo. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. All right, let's switch up decks here. What do I want to go to? Let's see. And I'm probably going to do that a couple of times this evening. I'm fired up. BettyJoe, thank you so much for your super chat question. Greatly appreciate you. Let me get you down on the list. I don't know why my super chats aren't showing up, but that's annoying. They're showing up for you guys, and they're showing up in the chat, but they're not showing up on my StreamYard thing. The thing that I pay a lot of money for every month, which needs to work because I pay for it. And if I pay for it, it will work. Or I myself will go King of Swords on somebody. You know what I'm saying? I have my limits. All right. Let's move along to our Taurus gang. Gun Guy, how are you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Miss Karen. Miss Lisa, how are you doing, darling? Oh, we got the Limitless Babe in the house. How are you doing, beautiful? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. April, May, June. What's going on, darling? I hope you people are having a lovely, lovely Cinco de Mayo. Let's see what we got going on for the Taurus gang. Why am I media assets? There we go. There we go. Buttons. Always with the buttons. What do we got happening for my Taurus gang? What is going on for Taurus? We've got the Hermit, the Hanged Man, and the Strength. Something feels stuck here, Taurus, and you seem to be going within. Somebody here is hanging on with the Strength card. I think somebody's starting to see things from a different perspective. Tell me about your energy, We have the World card. The Ace of Coins. And the Chariot. Okay, well, you are closing out a cycle of some kind, probably getting ready to travel. That World card there. The Ace of Coins. You're looking for, there's some kind of new, solid, stable opportunity, and you are ready to move on. Some of you may be actually ready to move to the Chariot or go on a trip of some kind. Tell me about the energy that you're dealing with. We have the King of Cups. Woo. The King of Wands. And the Ace of Swords. Well, Taurus, you have somebody here who has a lot of emotion for you. They are mature, male or female, it doesn't matter. This person takes control. They have control of their emotions. They probably quite the looker as well with the King of Wands there. And this is somebody who's ready to speak their truth. You could be dealing with a Leo. We've got Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here. What's the tell me, what's the Hermit about? Six of Swords. And the Emperor. You're ending a cycle and you're moving on from something, but you're hiding because you're kind of healing. You're trying to work on yourself and master yourself, but you're being a little stoic. How's this person coming at the situation? I think you're moving towards an Emperor. Wow. King of Swords. And the Two of Cups. There's a very strong connection here. There is, but it's like the entire situation is stuck because you're healing, moving on from something. You're trying to master yourself. You are moving towards a divine counterpart of some kind. But you want a new opportunity, but your chariot's kind of going in a different direction, and you got somebody over here who's holding on as hard as they can. Somebody needs to see this situation has been stuck, and somebody here needs to see things from a different opinion. I think you both have a little something to learn from one another here, but you got the King of Swords, the King of Wands, and the King of Cups with the Ace of Swords and the Two of Cups, and this person is showing strength. They're doing all they can, but somebody here's hiding. What's the world about? Knight of Wands. Okay, so you're ending something where you dealt with a player. You dealt with somebody who was immature, who was just goofing off, playing around, doing whatever, and you want a solid, stable offer. So you're trying to move on. You're trying to find your victory. You're trying to heal and move for yourself. You have somebody else here who's trying to hang on and wait. This is not a knight. This is a king, a king, a king. Dare say an emperor. You are moving towards one, but you're stuck. You're stalling. You're stalling. We got to move now. Take it, flip it, switch it, however it resonates. What is the advice for my Taurus gang? We have chaos and conflict. You are good enough. Full moon in Virgo. Let's see. Full moon in Virgo is that is in Aquarius season, which we just went through. Now, there may have just been some chaos and conflict in your life. It's understandable if you need time to stop, whatever. But I wouldn't be too slow. And you seem to be, you want a solid, stable offer, but again, you're ready to move on to victory, and yet you have someone here and you're dragging your feet. Maybe you're trying to master yourself. Oh, we actually got two cards. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini. Be careful to be mindful to show your true colors in things. The 33 is a master number. There is some kind of conflict here, and I think it's because things are stuck. Somebody supposedly wants a new opportunity, supposedly wants to move forward, and yet you've got somebody right here who's really, really good for you, and you're going in another direction and hiding when you could. Somebody needs to wake up and look at the reality of their situation. If you're moving on from a player and you've ended something and you want some new, solid, stable opportunity, here it is. But you seem to be going in the other direction and hiding from it. Somebody's looking for answers here. And with the chaos and conflict card, I think you're finding yourself, which is understandable. Everybody needs to take their time. But again, you are good enough just the way you are. And the answers you need are coming. But I think you want something that's real and authentic. You have somebody here who does care, who is telling the truth, who feels a real connection with you. And they're trying to hang on as hard as they can. They're having to show strength to do it. Well, this situation is stuck because you're in hermit mode and going in a completely different direction. Be careful of that, Taurus. You might be getting some downloads here very soon, but you are good enough. This person obviously thinks that you are good enough. And I almost feel like this chaos and conflict card is someone fighting with themselves. Needlessly, I might add. All right. Well, let's see what we've got for your yes or no question for Taurus this evening. And of course, I forgot to write down the timestamp. Man, tonight, this entire afternoon, it's just been a comedy of errors. Goodness. All right, Taurus. Yes or no? What do we got for my bull gang? King of Cups. Yes. Piscean energy. Could be Scorpio or Cancer as well. Emotional intelligence is what's going to get you there. If you're ending something, you dealt with a player, you dealt with, some immature little brat, and you want a brand new opportunity, some of you might be focused on work, but you have somebody here who's speaking their truth and trying to, facilitate this. This person is all about communication. Ace of Swords. You got somebody brand new here, brand new idea, brand new person, brand new job, brand new, and doing really, really well. But we got to hit the gas at some point in time, Taurus. The King of Cups is a yes. Very mature, loving, kind, trustable energy It is. And I notice now we not only have the Emperor, we have all 4 kings on the board. The King of Cups, the King of Swords. We don't have the King of Pentacles. Excuse me. We have the King of Cups twice. But again, we do have the Emperor here. And so I think somebody needs to see something from a different perspective. Whatever your question was, that is a very loving, very stable, and intelligent yes. You could be dealing with a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. We have Gemini, Virgo here. Let's see. You've got Aries. Well, you got everybody. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Strong Leo, strong Virgo, strong Pisces. Cancer. And Sagittarius. So there you go. That is what I have for you, Taurus. Just, y'all got to be mindful of making people wait. In this day and age, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to do. So, it's one thing that you have to get yourself solid and stable, but if you're going to entertain people, entertain them. Don't, stop playing games. We gotta, if everybody needs time to heal, you need time to heal. Cool. State that. Be honest and upfront with what you got going on. That is what I have for you, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. Let's move this party along to my gems and see what we got for you. Gemini, we're going to do your read at 3232. What do we have for Gemini? What deck do I want? Just, I don't feel, I don't know. I'm not getting settled in on a deck this evening. All right, Gemini. What do we got for my gems? What is going on for Gemini? We got the King of Cups, the 10 of Cups, and the Knight of Cups. A lot of emotion here, Gemini. 10 of Cups, that is all of the happy. It does look like the Knights are the ones taking the action here, so it does look like you're getting some kind of offer of love. This is something that you have love for with that King of Cups there. Let's find out about your energy, Gemini. We've got the Queen of Wands. Okay. Get the card, the King of Pentacles. And the World card. Gemini, it looks like you are ending a cycle, possibly wanting to travel. You might be communicating with someone online. The Queen of Wands is very, very attractive energy. And the King of Pentacles is somebody that is a boss, mastering, you might be leveling up at your job, taking control of your projects, and the Queen of Wands goes after what she wants. She's not worried about anybody's opinion. So apparently you're doing quite well financially. Your money's looking good. And you're in control of yourself. You're Gemini. You're ending a cycle and you're going after what you want without hesitation. You're not worried about what anybody else thinks. You've mastered yourself. You've mastered your business. You've mastered your emotions. You are leveling up. Let's find out about what we've got over here, the energy that my gems are dealing with. We have the King of Wands, the Fool, there we go, and the King of Swords. Excuse me. Flip it, switch it, take what resonates for you. Gemini, you got somebody here. You do have a match here. This is probably somebody very attractive. This is somebody that's speaking their truth. They are ready to take a leap of faith into a brand new cycle with that Fool card. How about Gemini coming at this? We've got the Judgment and the Page of Cups. How's this person coming at the situation? Well, we have the Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. This person is trying to take a very solid, stable, grounded approach. They do want to offer something solid. You're coming at it. You're going after what you want passionately. There is some kind of you do have a little emotion in this. I mean, we have the Ten of Cups as the energy in between you. This person is offering you a cup of love. You do have emotions for this, but you're trying to take a real world approach because you're starting a new cycle. This person wants to start a new cycle as well. And they're leveling up. They're being very authoritative about this. And they are coming in kind of with a Empress energy. The Queen of Pentacles is again, and you do have two matches here, by the way. We have the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands, and the King of, the Queen of Wands, King of Wands, and the King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. I think both of you are coming at this from a very practical, it's like, I don't have the Knight of Pentacles out here, but that's the way it feels. It's like it's slowly moving together. But there is an offer coming your way, and it does look like the Ten of Cups is popping out. I mean, the family, the kids, I mean, this could be a family thing. You might have somebody coming towards you with some kind of new offer. Either way, you're ending a cycle and you're leveling up, Gemini. But you're making a judgment about this, and you're coming at it with the Page of Cups. You're trying to be mature about the situation. You're grounded, stable, but you're still going after what you want. But you've got some kind of judgment here. And be careful, Gemini, because it might be a little immature with that Page of Cups. This person is trying to take a solid, stable, grounded approach. They are offering something new, but I think they're coming forward. I think you two are just unsure of one another. And so it might take a little time, but it does look like it's going in the right direction, Gemini. I like it. Let's see what we've got for the oracles for my Gems. We have Poised and Expect Powerful Change. With Uranus in your sign right now, you are going to be the agent of change, Gemini. You probably are already feeling the chaos and the changes happening in your life. God knows I have. But you are poised. You are ready for this 7-year journey. You're going after what you want. You're not waiting anymore. You are solid, stable, grounded, emotionally collected, and mature. And I think you're being a little cautious about starting out. It's like this is starting something new, but you're offering I don't know, your judgments. Be careful of your judgment of others. Again, there might be a little bit of an apologetic energy or an immature energy. There could be children involved in the situation, but there is a lot of love here. There is something coming together because there's a lot of emotion involved in this, Gemini. But you can expect powerful change, new moon, eclipse. I'm not sure when the next eclipse is. We just had the season not too long ago. And I get the feeling that you've already been changing things up since the eclipse season. Things have been moving, and we've got your sign coming up, your sun, your solar return coming up here, what, in the next 15 days, I think. So it's about to be your season, Gemini. Right now, you're the star of things going on. So just be mindful of how you come at situations and not to judge things too harshly. I don't think you are, though, because I do think you have a lot of love and care for whatever this is. But you just have somebody being very practical and grounded, which honestly, Gemini sometimes need. We are the mutable air signs. We can kind of, pew, pew, you go all over the place. You know what I mean? Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my gems. We have the Empress. Nice, nice, Gemini. That is a yes. Yeah, there is. Be careful of getting pregnant. But there is creativity, love. You know, the Empress is very, very nurturing, very sweet. It is a divine partner of some kind. So, whatever your question is, that is a yes. You got Libra, Taurus energy there. Let's see. What we got hiding in here? Sagittarius, Leo, Taurus energy. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We got Piscean energy, Scorpio energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, more Virgo. We have Leo energy, Aquarius energy, and Aries energy. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Thank you so much, Gemini. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Pretty please. Share with everybody. Leave me an emoji. Tell me how the story resonates for you down in the comments after the live's up. Pretty please. It helps my channel. And my birthday's coming up. I want to grow my channel. You know what I'm saying? So spread the word. Tell everybody. Hello, Laura Stein, 18. What is going on, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. Did I see another super chat pop up there? BettyJoe. See, I got yours. I want to keep up with it. Make sure we get everybody on there. And Miss Chelsey, I got you down here. Yeah, I got to tell you, that Gemini energy, I'm fired up. I'm ready to go. I don't know about you guys, any of you other Geminis, or if you have Gemini placements, but I'm tired of waiting on the world. You know, I've been dealing with so many. It's time to get this company started. It's time to get these decks put out there. It is time to go. It is time to go. It is time to go. I am sick of waiting. And you know, I know I personally have got to temper myself because I'm about to push people out of my way. You know what I mean? I either do something or move, because JoJo is about to split some wigs. The planets are exhausting. But Uranus enjoys being in Gemini. Gemini's being the mutable air sign. I mean, they're fun, they're creative, they're geniuses. You're not going to hold a Gemini back. You're not going to hold a Gemini down. And if you don't get a Gemini's attention and actively try to keep it, you're going to lose it very fast. You know, I know myself. I've been on this little journey now for about 5.5 years. I'm ready to go. I'm. It's just time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, ping pong balls, but ping pong balls with a purpose. Now, you know, I luckily my Virgo rising does ground me a little bit, but yeah, it's time for change. You know what I'm saying? It is. It is. And it's time to have some help. I've been here in solitary confinement for 5 years. I need some boots on the ground help right now, and I'm gonna get it. If you can't do that, get out of my way. I got shit to do. Cancer. We're doing your read at 4622. What do we got from my Cancer babies? What is going on for Cancer? Lando and Leia, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on for Cancer? We've got the High Priestess, the Queen of Cups. And we got the Four of Cups. Well, Cancer, what's going on? What are you being silent for? You could be dealing with a Pisces. Now remember, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody feels like they're missing out. This person is... I mean, there's two people back here, but this person is... they're getting... Let's get the energies. What's your energy, Cancer? We've got 8 of Cups, the 5 of Swords, 10 of Wands. Somebody here is feeling rather stressed out. They're walking away. They're tired of the conflict. They're tired of the burden. 5 of Swords. There's probably a little bit of anger and resentment. What's going on with the energy this evening? And so people are fired up here. There's a lot of burden here, and somebody is just tired of the conflict, and I think you're ready to just drop. It's like, okay, you're using your intuition. Somebody's just not seeing the cup of love that's being offered here, and let's find out about the energy that my Cancerians are dealing with. We got the Hierophant, Taurus energy, 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands. How's this person coming at the situation? 10 of Cups. 6 of Cups. This person feels like your family. They love you. They miss you. I got cards shooting across the room here, Cancer. How are you coming at the situation? 5 of Wands. 9 of Cups. You're ready to be single. You're ready to go. You're ready to drop the burdens. I think this person loves you. Honestly, this feels like somebody getting ghosted. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. This could be Cancer over here. But there's a lot of love in between these two people. But somebody, whoever this is walking away. They're dropping the burdens of it because they just want to go be single. And they're arguing that point. 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands, 10 of Wands. And over here, we've got somebody who's wanting a higher level of commitment. This could be like a marriage breaking up. The 3 of Swords, 3 of Wands, hoping for their ships to come in. Somebody may have had a third party. This person does love you, though. If this person cheated, you're done. You're through. And this person screwed up and feels like they kind of broke their own heart and messed up. Play stupid games. Guess what kind of prizes you get? Come on, guess. Let's get some advice for this, Cancer. Go the distance. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini. The new moon in Gemini is actually coming up. That will be in Gemini season. So what? You're probably, I'm not sure exactly when that new moon is. But go the distance. I think you're really, really close. You're breaking free from something. Now, take it as it resonates for you. For some of you, you might need to hear this person out. This person, I mean, they have the Three of Swords, but I can't tell if this is something that you did or something they did. For whatever reason, you feel extremely burdened, like you're ready to fight, you're ready to drop the burdens, you're ready to just go and be single and fight for your own happiness. You're using your intuition. There is a lot of love in between you two, and this person feels like they're missing out on a couple of. They feel like the universe has kind of forgotten them. They're heartbroken. They're coming at this as the 10 of Cups, the 6 of Cups. They miss you. They love you. They have, fond memories with you. Either that or they want to make memories or they want to marry you, and they're waiting for their ships to come in. You could be dealing with a Taurus. We've got Cancer, Pisces energy here. Somebody's going to have to speak up here. Communication is key. I get the feeling that there is some real communication needed. Because the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And the energy that it's showing me here is you're ready to stop fighting. You're ready to love yourself. You're ready to nurture yourself. You're using your intuition. I think you do care for this person, but there's something about this situation that's causing conflict or whatever, and you're ready to drop the stress of it. You're just like, you know what? I don't need to put up with this. I honestly feel like somebody needs to sit down and have a talk. And with the High Priestess on your side, it tells me that you're the one not talking. Even if you need to leave somebody, you still need to be an adult enough to have the conversation. It doesn't mean, the Queen of Cups, you don't have to offer somebody a cup of love, but you do need to have a conversation, especially if this person is feeling heartbroken and feeling like they're missing out, or they feel like, you're just ignoring their cup of love. I don't know who needs to hear this, but there are a lot of good men on this planet that aren't 6'5" multimillionaires, tall, dark, and handsome. Yeah, ladies, if you're fighting for just a few, little micro percentage of men, you're going to lose. Because there are people out there that are, strong, capable, good people out there that get looked over all the time. going to put that out there because this person is heartbroken. Now, if they had a third party and they did it to themselves and they messed up this situation, that's a completely different story. But I get the feeling that some kind of conversation needs to be had here. So let's get a yes or no question for my Canceronies. What do we got for Cancer? Yes or no? Three of Cups. That is a yes. Friendship could be reunion, could be coming together. Whatever your question is, there's a happy celebration involved. It could be a reconciliation, partying, whatnot. That is a yes. You could be dealing with another Cancer. I get the feeling that's your energy. We got Gemini energy here. Let's see. We got Piscean energy, Cancer again, Taurus energy. There you go. That is what I have for you, my Canceronies. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiac. If you would like to do so, you can get a question in via PayPal or Super Chat. Just $10 per question. 15 with advice. See the pinned comment in the chat, or you can check that information in the description box. That is what I have for you. Man, it's some people getting fired up out there. Yeah. You know what? I'm a burn a little Palo Santo. As I can tell, I'm getting fired up. I'm getting fired up. Let's get this going. Let's everybody breathe. Oh, you know what? I got my bell. I'm gonna ring that as well. How are you doing, Miss Tess, Miss Delaney, Angel Eyes? What is going on, everyone? Yeah, I want to say it's the energy. People are getting restless. I know there are a lot of folks that are tired of waiting. And they, it can be frustrating. I feel that I'm a human being. I feel the frustration too. And it is what it is. All right, let's clear this out, shall we? This is why I have the little thing on the bottom of the bowl. There we go. All nice and clean for Leo. Let's move forward to my Leo Lion Pride. We're doing your read at 59 minutes and 4 seconds. 59:04. What deck do we want? What deck do we want? There we go. There we go. PamelaofWhite-Light, thank you so much for your super chat question. Okay, what do we got for my Leo babies? What is going on for Leo? We have got the Ace of Swords, the Empress, and the Star. Well, Leo, there's some brand new idea. There's new communication. There's something going on here with the Empress energy in between. Get the feeling this is some kind of divine match, and you have the star, healing, wish fulfillment. Let's find out about your energy, Leo. Where you at? What you got going on? We have the Ace of Wands, the Four of Cups, and the Five of Cups. Leo, you're wanting a new passionate beginning, but you're holding back, feeling like you missed out on something, and you're all sad and butthurt. But you want a brand new beginning? Tell me about the energy that my Leos are dealing with. We've got the Page of Swords. Ooh. The Magician. And we got the Seven of Wands. This person is keeping an eye on you. The Seven of Wands is somebody that's defending. What are they? I mean, they're coming at it with the star. How's this person coming at the situation? 10 of Pentacles. Two of Cups. This person feels a very strong connection. They're I think this person is coming at this like it's their hopes and dreams. How are you showing up, Leo? We got the Three of Cups. And the Nine of Pentacles. So, Leo, you're wanting a new beginning, but you're feeling left out in the cold. Well, not really left out in the cold, but it's like you're feeling ignored and you're all sad, but you have somebody right here. It's just, tell me about this. Who is this? Judgment. This person feels like this is fated. They feel a very strong connection. They're coming at this as a wish fulfillment. You're coming at it as, I just want to explore my options. I just want to be friends. I want to be, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. We'll get together and hang out. And da-da-da-da-da. But the thing is, you're now flip it, switch it. It's almost like you want a brand new beginning, but you're not taking the new beginning. You're wanting to be single. What is with everybody tonight? I mean, I'm feeling the energy of it too. Why the Five of Cups? Did you move too fast on something? There's communication here. And you are standing in your power. But I don't understand why you're. I mean, this person, Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. That's how they're coming at this situation. They're manifesting. I mean, they're ready to fight for this. They see it as a wish fulfillment. And you're just wanting a passionate new beginning? But you just want to be friends. Leo, it feels like you're putting somebody in the friend zone. Somebody who wants to treat you like an empress. Now, the energy in between is the empress. Creative, fun, be careful of pregnancy. But you've got some kind of new idea. You want something new. You got the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Wands here. So you want something with this, but you're coming at it. I don't know. There's some kind of sadness or remorse or regret. And you're again, flip it, switch it. But this person feels like this is destined somehow. I would say that they're confident of it. They're manifesting, coming towards this. With the Page of Swords, I mean, this is somebody who's trying to start out fresh, new. They can be the sort of the card of spying, but this person's kind of standing there, sort of matter of factly. They're not. The pages can be students, but this person is defending this. They're trying to manifest this. Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups. And, when I clarify things, I get the Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune. This person may feel like there's some kind of destiny in this. But you are holding out or having to have strength because the Three of Cups is there. There's reunion, but you're Nine of Pentacles. You just want to be. You're passionate about this, but you just want to be single. I mean, if you're only wanting a little slap and tickle, you need to say that. Because I get the feeling that this person is not going to react too kindly to it. Let's get some oracles for you, Leo. We got Yin energy. You and your loved ones are safe. New moon in Cancer. The new moon in Cancer is in a couple of months. The Yin energy is a lot like the Empress energy. It's putting. It's very loving, kind, creative. It's also the receiving energy. I attract. I don't chase. I can't tell if you're sad. Maybe you're hanging on to something from the past, or you're holding on to some kind of hurt or something. You are communicating. I don't know. You're in a very It's kind of like you're being stubborn here, Leo. You're standing in your power being stubborn, but, and again, flip it, switch it. Don't come for me. Just leave it in the comments and tell me your story there. But there's some kind of regret or sadness or, feeling like you're not getting what it is that you want. Are you wanting a reunion with someone? So you're trying to stay single? You're hoping for a reunion with something? You and your loved ones are safe. I don't think it will, I don't think it will bother you or any of your family or anybody, but you're going to have to take a little bit softer approach here with that yin energy. I mean, the Empress energy is what's in between, but there's healing and wish fulfillment here. If you're holding on and if you're wanting something new, you have to go towards something new. But some of you may be wanting a reunion with something, so you're staying single. Even though you want a brand new passionate beginning. Maybe you're wanting someone from the past. This could be someone from the past trying to heal things. But I think you have somebody here that's brand new that's wanting to defend this. I think either way you go, you're going to be fine. You just have to accept what's for you. Don't sit and wait on things from the past. Don't do it. If you're wanting something new, you got to let go of the past. You want to fill your closet with a new wardrobe, you got to get rid of the old wardrobe first. You know what I mean? Roles could be reversed here, but I think we've got somebody here who's manifesting, what's for them. At least that's what they're trying to do. 10 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups with the Judgment and the Wheel of Fortune. You got somebody here who wants it all. They have an idea and they're willing to start new, but you're hanging on to your singlehood and hanging on to something. Some kind of regret, remorse, sadness. I think you're going to be okay, but there's a need to take a softer approach with this, Leo. You can't just sit there stubborn, especially if you've got someone new. Now, if this is someone from the past, I could see, possibly saying, hey, I need to go. You really hurt me. I need to go towards something new. And put yourself in a position of Empress energy to heal and receive. Now that I can see all day. But if this is something new, you might be kind of shooting yourself in the foot here. Let's get a yes or no question and see what we have for Leo. Breathe deeply. Think of your question. Yes or no. That is a yes. Magician energy. Gemini, Virgo. Creativity. That is manifestation. The Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. You can showing up twice here in your reading. Again, Gemini, Virgo energy. That is a yes. I think you have to manifest it. Now remember, the Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. They have tools. Guess what you do with tools? You work. And for my feminines out there, Yeah, you attract, you don't chase. But guess what? Attracting is a verb. It takes action, whether you like it or not. Um, anyway, you could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo. We got Cancerian energy here. Let's see. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo energy, more Leo. Of course, I do think that's just you. You got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn. You got Libra and Taurus and Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. A lot of air in that one. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Leo. Thank you so very much. That one very well could be reversed. So, cross watchers beware. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate y'all. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Make my heart go pitter pat, and apparently gives YouTube the biggest thrill of the world. You know how they love their thumbs. They do. They like the thumbs. They're thumb fans. They are. Mr. S. Savage, what is going on? Yes, Gemini was done at 32:32. All right, we're moving forward to my Virgo babies. I myself am a Virgo rising. We're doing Virgo at 1:17:30. What do we got for Virgo? What do we have for Virgo? We've got the Knight of Wands, the Seven of Wands, and the Hermit. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Tell me about your energy, Virgo. Remember, roles can be reversed. Because right now this shows you as young, passionate, and a little bit of a player. We have the 10 of Swords, the 3 of Cups, and the 3 of Wands. You're heartbroken, wanting to reunite with someone. And you're waiting on your ships to come in. Tell me about this energy over here. Would you say person A and person B? You had the 5 of Swords, the Moon, and the Empress. Somebody was a player. And there is just a nope. Somebody has decided to go in, heal, go silent, and elevate. Somebody's learned their lesson. They're not dealing with the Knight of Wands. 10 of Swords, 3 of Cups, 3 of Wands. You're heartbroken because this person is heartbroken because they want to reunite with somebody because they acted like a player. This person is defensive. They're going in to heal. They're quiet and pretty much willing to fight with that. How are you coming I say you. Again, this very well could be roles reversed. How is this person coming at the situation? We've got the Six of Swords. And yeah, moving on and holding back. Not willing to focus on yourself, focus on your healing, focus on your money. Just nope, 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 nope. Wop, wop. How's this person coming at it? We got the Five of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords. Can be lies and deception. Can also be being strategic. This person, and if this is you, this is you. You know your story best. Somebody here feels left out in the cold. What's the Seven of Swords can be being strategic, but I mean it can also be lies and deception there. What's the Seven of Swords? Two of Cups, the Judgment. Yeah, somebody here messed up. They've had some kind of ending, and they're waiting on the ships to come in. They're wanting some kind of reunion. They're wanting to go out, wanting to go with friends. It could have been a third party in the situation. Somebody acted like a player and lied. I think they left somebody out in the cold, and now they want it back. And there's a lot of defensiveness here. Somebody's quiet. They've gone within. This is somebody looking exquisite. There's, you know, there's a lot hidden over here. A lot of defensiveness, moving on to calmer waters, holding back. The energy in between you two is the Seven of Wands. What the hell's going on, Virgo? Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. What is in the air tonight, people? Get some oracle cards for you. Emotions are indeed running high. Supermoon and never-ending story. Somebody is just frustrated. It's card number 37. You know, if you look really, really close on this card, you see this fairy person, all this time's going by, and they just feel like they're getting the same thing over and over again. You see the little spinny wheel in there that says love me, and yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, somebody's getting frustrated. Again, roles can be reversed in this, because I get the feeling there are a lot of Virgos sitting over here. You're not dealing with players. You're not dealing with this crap. You're not taking it. You're serving yourself, but at the same time, your emotions might be getting the better of you because you feel like you keep running into players. You keep feeling like you're running into, you know, people that aren't worth it, and the clock is ticking. It's like, okay, universe, come on, you know. But the thing is, you do have to get out there. You can't hide yourself. But I get the feeling in this situation you are. This person is determined that you are a soulmate of some kind. And they feel like you're leaving them out in the cold. But I don't know what you're leaving them out in the cold for, because there's obviously been some kind of lies or drama. This person obviously came at it as a player. Could be dealing with a Leo or a Sag. You got Libra energy here, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, and Pisces. Somebody's just not dealing with a player. It's like, no, I deserve better. I want better. I'm not putting up with this crap. So emotions are running high. Just remember to get your rest and stay calm. Respond to things. Don't react. The never-ending story. I get the feeling that's coming to an end. With it being card number 37 there are good things coming. As you treat yourself well and you love yourself, what's meant for you will not pass you by. I know we say that all the time, and it's a pain in the ass because it takes a lot of time and it requires a lot of patience. And, I think you're just tired of kissing frogs. Here, Virgo. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my Virgos? Yes or no? The star. That is a yes. Aquarian energy. That is wish fulfillment and healing, hope, renewal. It is healing. It is wish fulfillment. So whatever your question is, that is a very powerful yes. You could be dealing with an Aquarius again. I already went through most of the signs here. Libra, Taurus could be Cancer or Virgo, in my opinion. You have Cancer, Pisces, Virgo, Sagittarius, Leo, Libra, Scorpio, Gemini. You could have any of those placements in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. Wow. There you go, Virgo. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the neat little things that help my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. And if you would like a reading during tonight's read, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just send $10 a question. 15 with advice. See the pinned link in the comments, or you can check out the instructions in the description box. Yeah, there's does it ever feel like somebody peed in a dating pool? Because, seems like everybody out there is, hung up on something or broken, Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room, and we're going to come back and do Libra through Pisces right after this. I'm going to fix up the list, get everything together. Thank you all so much for being here, and bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Get a little Palo Santo go in here and try to cleanse the energy of it out a little bit. Man, the reads have been a little rough this evening. They really, really have. Much more so than usual. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. I get the feeling some people are getting frustrated out there. I'm feeling it myself. I don't know. You know, that Scorpio moon, I get the feeling that the tensions are high. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going with Palo Santo this evening. I don't even know. I need to get some sage. You know what? I'll put some on my Amazon wish list. I do. My birthday's coming up. I'll put some more on there. I think I'm actually out of sage. I do have Palo Santo though. Anywho. But yeah, the energies feel a little rough. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I try to keep my energy out of it. I meditated earlier, and I know I personally have been a little frustrated with things, but I feel pretty good and in control. Everything's going well. I'm ready to make a move. You know what I mean? And I've just been feeling a little stuck with things. But I get the feeling there's some people out there that are really, really, you know, claws out. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, let's see. I'm going to choose a different deck as well. Let's see what we can. You know what? There we go. The name of this deck, and I'm not gonna look it up right now. All right, let us move forward and kill that. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna kick it off for Libra. Libra, we're doing your read at 1:37, 1 hour 37 minutes even. What do we got for my Libra gang? What is going on for my Libra babies? What is happening for Libra? Whatever comes out. We have the 2 of Swords, the 8 of Swords, and the Emperor. Libra, you have a decision to make. You may feel a little stuck. It seems like everybody's in their head here. Somebody is trying to boss up and take control of the situations. Tell me about your energy, Libra. Hello, baby girl Christina. At Exact, what is going on? Welcome in, welcome in. We got the 4 of Swords, the Magician, and the Hierophant. So you're taking a little break, Libra. You are manifesting a higher level of commitment. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini, Virgo, or Taurus. Or you could have that in your chart. You're kind of holding back and just taking a rest right now. You do have a decision, though. You're a little in your head about this Emperor. Tell me about this energy over here. We have the Queen of Swords, the 2 of Wands, and the Hermit. This person might be a little cold. I understand why you're stuck and you're sitting back taking a break. You're having to make a decision about this. This person is having to make a decision about this, how to balance things out. They may have been a little sharp and cutting with their words. They're going within and looking at themselves, and they are bossing up and taking control of the situation. But everybody's in their head. Everybody's a little stressed out, you know, everybody's seen the third or fourth season of Sesame Street. How are you coming at this? Well, how's this person coming at this situation? You got the Queen of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. This person is just going to do what they want. They're coming towards you, but it's been a long time coming, hasn't it? I think you're wanting to heal the situation or heal from it. How are you coming at this? Four of Cups. Six. You want something fair, equal, reciprocal, and you feel like you're hanging on, just drowning in this situation. You're manifesting a higher level of commitment, but you feel like it's not showing up. You just want something that's fair. And this person, you know, they can't seem to choose between door number one, door number two. They're on their way. They will get there. This person is just, you know, the Queen of Wands does what she wants. She does not worry about anybody else's opinion. This person is probably being a little cold and just doing what they want. You know, it's my way or the highway kind of shit. And it's starting to grate you. So, you know, now this could be a family member. It could be a love interest. It could be a co-worker. This person will boss up. Give me one on that Emperor. Knight of, they will eventually show up. If this is about love, this person is finally going to make a decision and show up. But they are taking a long time. Don't wait for anyone. If somebody's going to sit there and do what they want, and, you know, my personal motto is, if they have options, I'm not one of them. Now, it's different if you're just getting to know somebody, but this looks like you're on a break and you've already been wanting this higher level of commitment, and you know, you feel like you're missing out. You're having to make a decision from within, and you're kind of stuck in your head about this because you do want a higher level of commitment. This person is just dragging their feet on making the decision. Well, if somebody's dragging their feet on making the decision, make it for them. This person it could be just scared of commitment, but they will boss up and come forward. I mean, the Knight of Pentacles is the most surefire knight in the deck. They will get there eventually. All right. Let's see what we've got for Libra. If this is a money situation, you've been waiting a long time for this payday, but it will get here. We have the Fates. It's time to release negativity. That can be hard to do when you're stressed out. People get into mental loops. You know, I suggest grounding, sage, meditation, Palo Santo. Do something to make yourself feel good. Watch a good movie or exercise or get out there. Watch a bunch of funny cat videos. Do something to elevate your mood and take care of your emotions. Have a pint of Ben and Jerry's and watch a comedy. Watch something that elevates your mood to the point where you're happy. You know what I'm saying? The fates. I get the feeling there is something about this that's faded, but it's a little frustrating. It is going to be solid and stable with the 17 breaking down to an 8 there. And it's time to release that negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. The full moon in Scorpio is what? Taurus season. Yeah, we just had the full moon in Scorpio. So I think that right now is the time to release that negativity, release that worry and that stress of it. I know it feels like you're being left out in the cold, but just keep going on with your day to day, the humdrum, to keep doing what you're doing, and just try to do something to elevate your emotions. Your prize is coming. You just have to get rid of the overthinking and the negative thoughts about something. But it will show up. This person is going to show up. It's taking forever. And again, I'm the proponent. Don't wait on people. If they are making you an option, make the choice for them. You know what I'm saying? We all have to be responsible to take care and master our own thoughts and our own overthinking to make proper decisions and take care of our emotions. We all have to master ourselves. Period. And that is on us. That's our responsibility to balance ourselves out. Nobody else can fix us. It's the same way as you can't fix somebody else. You can't make a decision for anybody else. They're going to do what they're going to do. The only person that you can control is that emperor or empress in the mirror. Okay? So that's what I have for you, Libra. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Libra gang. Yes or no? The Hermit card, that is a no. There might be a need for a little bit of self-reflection in this. You get the Hermit out here twice. You could be dealing with a Virgo. But that is, again, it's a card of self-reflection, changing, inside that lantern is healing and wish fulfillment. Somebody's got to go within and really take a look at themselves, get to know themselves so that they know exactly what it is that they want. If you don't know what you want, you're just kind of shooting all over the place. But there's a need here to really go within and look at ourselves first. That can be hard to do. There's not a lot of people that like to look in the mirror and see what they need to change about themselves, because we do not like change as human beings. We don't. Anyway, you could be dealing with a Virgo. Again, I get the feeling that this situation will change. It's just taking a lot of time. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Let's see. We have Virgo energy, Cancer energy, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo. Again, Gemini, Virgo strong in this. You also have Taurus energy. There you go. That is what I have for my Libra gang. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. And if you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Check the pinned comment and the instructions in the description box. Yeah, I know, Pam Bear. I know. She hates it when it comes out no, but listen, it can't be yes every time. You know, I shuffle the cards and what comes out is what comes out. It's 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 not up to me, boo boo. It's not up to me. The cards say what they say, and tonight they've been a little sassy. I don't know if y'all have noticed that. I already pulled out the Palo Santo twice. You know what I'm saying? All right. Scorpio, 15017. What do we got for my Scorpio babies? What is happening for Scorpio? We've got the Two of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and the Death card. Scorpio, it is time to make a decision to stand in your power and fill your own cup, possibly even go after a new situation. Let's find out about your energy. You get the Five of Pentacles, the World, and the Chariot. Nice, Scorpio. I like it. You're tired of feeling left out in the cold. You're tired of feeling upset. You're ending that cycle, possibly talking to somebody online, but you're going after something new here with the Chariot card. It could be somebody at a distance, or you might be going on a trip. Let's find out about the energy that my Scorpios are dealing with. Ooh, the Mob. We had the Nine of Wands. And give me the card. Oh, damn it, I actually pulled two. Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords. Scorpio, whoever you're dealing with has a lot of different opinions in their ear. They've got a lot of opinions in their mind, except their own. This person is a walking ball of stress. They're hanging on as they can, but there's some kind of lies or deception here. They could have just been in it for a good time, not a long time. You're making the decision to go after something new and to fill your own cup. There is an ending here and a transformation. How's this person coming at the situation? We got the Six of Wands. There's too many cooks in this kitchen, Scorpio. How are you coming at the situation? Nine of Pentacles. Yeah. It sucks, but the thing is, I think you're moving forward. I think you're heartbroken over this, but you're making the decision to fill your own cup. You're realizing that this person is out there getting extra attention. They're all kinds of in their head. They probably have a lot of issues that they need to solve. You see the frog reference there with this person being dissected. This person may need to go to therapy. They may need to get dissected because they are just swept up in the opinions of others. They can't make up their own mind, and they're just kind of going with the crowd, going with the mob. and they're standing firm on it. They know they lied about something. They are very attracted to you, but they're, again, this person's getting a lot of attention and they're really in their head. They don't know what to do. I think you're ending it. You're done. You're moving on, moving forward, and making that decision to end things and stand in your power. It already broke your heart. Be careful of over drinking. I see the martini glass there. But you are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. So I do think you have better days ahead here very, very soon, Scorpio. Let's get some advice for you. TikTok, believe in the impossible. Blue moon. We actually do have blue moon this month. TikTok, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time believing that this person is going to show up. Don't waste your time believing that this person is going to drop everybody else and magically transform and come give you a cup of love. They're not. You need to get on with your life, Scorpio. You need to move forward. You're looking good. I know you're a little heartbroken over this. It's probably been a little rough. You're feeling left out in the cold, but you're ending that cycle. And you do that by taking action and moving forward. I think you've got new things coming in. And, believe in your goals. Believe in your dreams. Believe that magical relationship that you want will happen one day. The prizes will come in. Because I think this person's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, if you know what I mean. Because I do not think this person knows what they want. They're probably stressed out with different situations in their life, but they are, this person's worried about winning. They're worried about the opinions of the others. You are just looking to move forward. I think you're filling your own cup here. Again, don't waste your time and keep believing in your dreams. Blue moon. I think you do have something good coming in. And again, this month, there is a blue moon at the end of the month. We have 2 full moons in May. So just hang in there. It's going to be all right, Scorpio. I think you've got good things coming to you very, very soon. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Scorpio babies. We've got the 8 of Wands. Yes, fast movement, communication, action. Some of you, again, may be traveling or talking to someone at a distance from you. You got Sagittarian energy here. That is a yes. So whatever your question is, yes, very action-oriented card. Yes. Some of you could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. What do we got here? Fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Some of you could be dealing with another Scorpio. Ace of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You have Virgo energy here, Cancer energy here, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. Scorpio, thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. All the little things that help my channel grow. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers. And don't forget to subscribe because, well, my birthday's coming up and I deserve extra subscribers. I do. I've worked hard. I've been a good boy. I need more yum-yums. You know what I'm saying? All right. We are moving this party along to my Saggy babies. Tell me about my Sagittarians. 15933. Excuse excuse me. What have we got for my Saggy babies? My centaurs of arrow shooting joy. What is going on for Saggy? We get the 5 of Pentacles, the 10 of Wands, and the 8 of Wands. What is with the energy tonight? Good Lord. 5 of Pentacles. Somebody feeling left out in the cold. They're feeling tired. It's like nobody cares about, everyone else is going through this, and I'm dragging. 10 of Wands. Somebody is dropping the burdens and taking action. They're communicating, traveling, doing something. Tell me about your energy, Saggy. 4 of Pentacles. Some of you could be focused on your money. The Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. Okay, well, some of you are just focused on your bag right now. And there may be something new starting up with the Page of Cups. I mean, that can be apology energy. It's an expression of love, and but it's also a student. It's also at the beginning, starting something new. So you may be just saving up money, hoping for a new situation, a new solid, stable beginning with someone. Tell me about the energy that my Saggies are dealing with. Got the Queen of Wands. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. We get the Wheel of Fortune and the 6 of Cups. This could very well be reversed. With that Queen of Wands there. This person is going after they're going after what they want. They're spinning that Wheel of Fortune. There's a lot of love here, a lot of nostalgia. How are they coming at the situation? We've got Judgment and the 10 of Cups. All right. How are you coming at the situation? The World. And 10 of Pentacles. You might be talking to somebody online, but you are ending a cycle. Now, again, flip it, switch it. Because for some of you, this is you, and you got somebody over here who has been holding back. It could be somebody apologizing, wanting a new offer. They might be at a distance. You could have something new here, Saggy. You may have been holding back, just working on your money, feeling a little left out in the cold, but I think you're dropping the burden. It's like you go from really, really slow and left out in the cold to let's drop the burdens of this to, beep, beep, pew, and there goes the Roadrunner. You know what I mean? So for some of you, you might have somebody coming in. For some of you, somebody could be apologizing. This may have been somebody you were in a higher level of commitment with. And for others of you, there's something brand new. Somebody that might be at a distance. This could be a work colleague or with that Ace of Pentacles there, I mean, the Ace of Pentacles for me as a reader can be all 4 aces rolled into one. But there's completing a cycle and 10 of Pentacles, going after it all. The house, the you know, generational wealth, the house, the white picket fence, dog, cat, goldfish, everything. And you have somebody here, the energy that you're dealing with, which again, flip it, switch it. I get the feeling there's quick movement and quick action onto something new. It could be that you've been holding back from something because you felt burdened about something else. It looks really good, though, Saggy. I mean, this person, you know, their judgment, 10 of Cups. You're ending a cycle and 10 of Pentacles. So either way, if you're ending something, we got 3 10s out here. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, 10 of Cups. Some of you could be ending something and you felt left out, and so now you're moving, you're dropping the burdens and moving on to something new. Some of you could be actually physically moving, or again, dealing with someone at a distance. But where it ends up is beautiful. Action, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Those are the actions being taken anyway. I think a lot of my Saggies are dropping the burdens of something that left them feeling left out in the cold. And you're, now it's true, some of you could have left somebody out in the cold, and you might have been holding back from somebody. You might be apologizing for that, ending the cycle and moving on to a new cycle with someone. That's true as well. Or somebody could be doing that to you. Leave me a comment and let me know how this resonates for you, because this looks like somebody finally releasing something that they have been putting up with that has just been drudgery. Whether that's holding back from someone or doing work or building your finances up or whatever it is, something is ending so that something new can begin. There's a new cycle, and it looked like a very abundant, happy cycle at that. Sag, this is a really good reading for you. It really, really is. Let's get you some oracle advice. Saggy, come to the edge and hold your vision. Fixed moon. Come to the edge. It talks about getting out of your comfort zone. Take a little risk, Sagittarius. If you're ending something, maybe you're dealing with someone at a distance. You need to travel to them or have them travel to you. We do have 2 cards of travel here. So learn to live a little, dance, play, have fun. You know, go do whatever it is. And whatever your vision is, stay true to it. Keep going, because it looks like you're on a great path. It looks like you're leaving some, you know, some stress or something behind, and better days are right around the corner. You just have to get out of that comfort zone a bit. You have to, you know, take those steps and really go for your vision. But it looks really, really good. Nice, Saggy. I like it. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. What do we got for the Saggies? We have a no. Gemini energy. Yeah, somebody's not getting sleep. Somebody is stressed out. This may be somebody that you dealt with before, whatever's making you feel left out in the cold. If you've been stressed out, this may be the time to let that go. Get your sleep, get your rest, put the phone down, quit looking them up, quit stressing, you know, quit doing the thing. Whatever it is, that answer is a no. But I get the feeling that's just a no for right now. For me, as a reader, looking at this read, It feels like this is what's ending. But it's a no just for right now. But things are going to be moving forward. Somebody just has to get out of their head. You know, quit telling yourself the sob story and feeling the anxiety over and over and over again like a broken record. You reinserting that the swords every time. And kind of keeping yourself in limbo there. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We have, let's see, these up here. We got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Libra, Scorpio. Hang on. All your fixed signs again. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We got a little bit of Pisces energy there. And Taurus, Capricorn. There you go, Sagittarius. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. I do greatly appreciate it. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how these resonate with you. These energies are a little rough this week, folks. So, you know, don't worry. They're going to get better. They are. They're going to get better. Things are going to change. We've got more Palo Santo to burn. We'll put out some salt. We'll take a salt bath. We'll do some meditations. We'll watch the happy little kittens. You know, all the things. And we'll get to feeling better. The energy is going to change. I promise. I promise it is. All right. And why is my little chat is stuck? It's not supposed to be stuck, but it is. But it is. Hello, let's see. Soul Empath, how are you doing? When is this energy changing? Well, it changes every day, but there's all kinds of stuff going on. Queen Tiki Boo, what's going on, dear? How are you, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Newbie me. Catnip. What's up, baby? Oh, goodness. All right. Yeah. You know, I'm tired too, Soul Empath. I am. Your boy could use a nap. All right, let's move this party forward to my cappies. Where my devil horns at? Where my goats? Capricorn, we're doing your reading tonight at 2:12. We'll do it at 2:13:03. There we go. 2:13:03. Capricorn, what is going on for my cappy babies? We have got the Emperor. Ooh, cappies are bossing up. We have the Two of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. There's a strong soulmate energy here. You are bossing up, Capricorn. The Seven of Pentacles is changing up the energy, looking at past investments, you know, changing things around, as it were. So let's see. Tell me about your energy, Capricorn. We've got the Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, and the King of Swords. Cappy, what you telling the truth? Will you're going for it. Going for it, going for them. You're taking a leap of faith and spinning the wheel and speaking your truth. You're bossing up about some kind of soulmate connection. Tell me about the energy you got that you're dealing with. You get the Four of Pentacles. Ooh. Nine of Pentacles. Damn. Okay. Well, Capricorn, this person's kind of stuck in their head. They're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing their own thing. They've been holding back, probably just working on their money. They've been looking at themselves, kind of staying out of the limelight. This feels like somebody very quiet, kind of introverted. They don't go out much. You're probably not going to see much of this person. It's like they're just invisible. But you feel a strong soulmate connection with this person. You're leveling up, and how are you coming at this situation, Cappy? Six of Cups, Knight of Cups. How's this person coming in it? Eight of Wands, Queen of Swords. Okay, so you miss somebody, you love somebody, you're taking them a cup of love, you're bossing up, going for it, spinning that wheel, hoping it lands in your favor. You're going to just explain the cold hard facts. You're going to tell somebody about your heart, your truth. You're just kind of laying it on the line there. This person will hear you out, and they are speaking. This person might be at a distance. How are they? This is a strong soulmate. The Tower. How does this person feel about Cappy? They love you. They're highly attracted to you. This person wants to marry you. Why are they holding back? Star. Three of Swords. Because they needed to heal a broken heart? Person may... Somebody could be in recovery, or like an AA program or something. This person, I mean, they want to marry you. They're very attracted to you. Maybe they felt like it was impossible. This is going to be shocking as hell. Somebody's going forward and expressing a couple of, and the way I've got it here, it's on your side. Flip it, switch it, whatever. But you're spinning the wheel and going to explain your truth. You may be going after an emperor or a king of swords. And we do have the King and Queen of Swords here. So you have a match. You two probably had the ability to tell each other some cold things. You know, the King and Queen of Swords can both be very unemotional people, but very truthful people at that. Somebody may have been quite heartbroken. This person wants a higher level of commitment with you. They do. But they've been holding back. I mean, maybe they had a drinking problem, or maybe there was a third party. But whoever it is, you're spinning the wheel. You're explaining your truth, and you miss them. You love them. And you're bossing up and going for it. You want this emperor, empress, whatever. There's been a lot of overthinking about this. Somebody's just been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I think you're taking a leap of faith. I don't think you're waiting anymore, Cappy. You're going for it. Because somebody is, I mean, they're out there looking good, feeling good, but they've been holding back, kind of keeping to themselves. I don't think this person's been like out on the prowl or anything. Wow. You going to get your boo-boo, Cappy? Something happened? Maybe they had a broken heart, or there was a situation between you two. Whatever it is, the investment is changing. You miss somebody and you're going to get them. For some of you, this could, you know, it's like deep down, you're spinning the wheel because you just know that this person's for you. You two could have been a little cold and cutting towards each other. There may have been a tower moment. But this, for whatever reason, this person was holding back because they needed to heal something, whether it was a drinking issue or there was something that they had to fix. They were heartbroken though. And it doesn't have to be over you. It could have been over something else. But this person had to heal. All right, Capricorn. Let's see what we've got for you as far as advice. Truth be told, look at there. Nothing is yet set in stone. If you think something's over, don't believe that. There's, you're not going to know until you try, Cappy. Truth be told, you know where your heart lies. This is taking a leap of faith because you have love for someone. And when you look, I mean, that is a wise owl looking within inside themselves at where all the love is. Where does the love fly? And yours flies towards this because you know it's some kind of soulmate. You have love for this person. So your advice is to speak your truth. Say what you got to say. Nothing is set in stone. Mutable moon, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces energy. Wow. Somebody's taking action and actually going for it. Awesome. Kudos. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Cappy babies. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Change the little. This is the thing. Yes or no for Capricorn? Six of Pentacles, yes. Abundance, gifts. You know, this is generosity, equal give and take, being fair to someone. It's Taurian energy. That is a yes. Like I said, equal give and take, being fair to someone, being generous. This is about a money situation. Yeah, it could improve. You could be dealing with a Taurus. We have all of your mutable signs here: Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces. Let's see, Cancer, Sagittarius, and Leo. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Aries again, Scorpio again. You have Sagittarius, Leo, Aquarius, Virgo. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person could have them in theirs. There you go, Capricorn. I like it. So, I mean, take it, flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. But it looks like somebody is, they're just spinning the wheel. They're like, you know what? Damn the torpedoes. Full speed ahead. I'm going to get my boo-boo. Hold my beer. Nice. Thank you so much, Capricorn. I do greatly appreciate you. Let's move this party forward to my aqua babies. Excuse me just a second. Let me get something to drink. You know, parched. Got a little cranberry juice. But it's sugar-free. Not going with all that sugar. Tasty. Just like Mama never made. Aqua. What's going on for my aqua babies? We're doing your read tonight at 2/27/11. What do we have for my aqua babies? Tamangbi Joy? Tamangbi? Is that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Hey, Tam. How you doing? Hello, Bernadette. What's going on, boo-boo? All right, what do we got for my aqua babies? What is happening for my aquarium? I myself am an Aquarius moon. All of a sudden, my throat is getting scratchy. The hell is that about? And I got cards flying. We have the Knight of Cups, the Star. There you are, Aquarius. And you have the Devil. Somebody's offering a cup of love to heal something. It could be you, could be another person. We do have Aquarius here. You've got Pisces, and you've got the Devil, Capricorn energy. Somebody might have been afeared. There might have been a little ego, a little obsession. Somebody could have been afraid to approach this Aquarius, either you or somebody else, either way. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. Ace of Swords. You got the Moon. And the King of Swords. You're just kind of keeping things under wraps right now. You have some sort of new idea, new communication. You got something new going on. You might be being a little stoic with the King of Swords. That is Aquarian energy, by the way, though. But there is a cup of love here. Somebody wants to heal something or offer a cup of love to their wish fulfillment. Who we got there? Who's Aquarius dealing with? The Six of Cups, the Four of Pentacles, and the, oh my, Ace of Wands. Aqua. Somebody misses you. They have been holding on to this. They may have been holding back from this. How's this person coming at this situation? We got the Queen of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. And how are you coming at this situation? Six of Wands and the Queen of Swords. Damn, Aqua. So this person misses you, has been hanging on to you, probably holding back from you, but they do want a passionate new beginning. It could be somebody new. And if that's the case, they've been a friend that hasn't said anything. They've been holding this back. Possibly out of fear, or if it's somebody from the past, it may have been ego or insecurity. But Aqua, somebody misses you. You're out there looking good. You might be a little cold. You might have something new. You may tell this person a thing or two when they show up. You're getting plenty of attention. You do have love for this person with the Knight of Cups on your side. But I think this is more this person coming towards the star, Aquarius energy, even though they've been afraid. Person may have been afraid of commitment before, but they're just, Queen of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, I just spin the wheel. Let's screw it. Let's just go. Let's just see what we got. And you'll hear them out. You'll listen to them. What? How does this person see Aquarius? Get the Nine of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. Oh, you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. And somebody, they're eat up. They're sitting there with a cup of love to give, and they want to give it to you. This is somebody that knows you. Whether you've had something with them before or not, it could be brand new, and it's just a friend, and somebody's been afraid to come forward. It could also be that this is someone from the past who wants to heal things. But you're looking exquisite. And you'll hear this person out. You're obviously having some kind of glow up or getting some kind of attention. And you're kind of keeping things out of the public eye with that moon card there. You're not posting a lot on social media or, showing your emotions. You're just out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, getting lots of attention. And this person's like, damn it. If I don't go get Aqua now, I'm just going to sit here on the pier drinking forever alone. Somebody missed you by the water. I don't care if it's at the ocean or by a lake. They wanted you there, and you weren't there. This person would like to make up, Aquarius. This person would like to make up your brains out. Probably on the pier. Be careful of doing that on the beach. If you're near ocean, it seems very romantic. But I could tell you from personal experience that sand will get into places you didn't even know you had. You know what I'm saying? I said this in Miss Joyce's chat today. I know my humor is a little archaic, but I mean, technically I am an adult, but I'm an adult the same way that tomato is a fruit. You know what I mean? Damn, this person misses you, Aqua. And you're going to hear them out. You have love for them, too. They want to heal things, but there's some kind of fear. You could just be dealing with a Capricorn. If it's somebody new, it's a friend that really, really cares for you, and they want to be more than friends. Oh, do they? If this is somebody from the past, they want to fix it. They want to kiss it and make it better. And they have been thinking about it. All right, Aquarius. Let's see what we've got for you. Soulmates. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. The new moon in Capricorn, that's actually in Capricorn season. Your hard work is paying off. I think you have elevated somehow. Some of you may have gone from something brand new to maybe you started something new, went away for a little while, came back all glowed up. And you're getting a lot of attention. You are looking good. But this is a soulmate. These Emperor Penguins, they mate for life. Your hard work is paying off. This person is seeing it, and damn, do they want a piece of it. Not of your success, of you. All right. Thank you for your yes or no question. Let's see what we've got for my aqua babies. Yes or no? 10 of Cups. Yes. Happy families, reunion, celebration. Happy, 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 happy. That is the happiest card in the deck. For some of you, this is somebody brand new. This is somebody that you already know who's been holding back, who has not said anything. But the thing is, you actually care for this person. They've just been afraid to say anything. But they're going for it now. I don't know what you've done, but you are getting a lot of attention, and whew, somebody can't hang anymore. They're ready. They're you know, come and get your love. Whatever your question, Capricorn, that is a yes. 10 of Cups, the happiest card in the deck, or one of the happiest anyway. Some of you could be dealing with a Pisces. Somebody could have that in their chart. Some of you could be dealing with another Capricorn, or somebody might have Capricorn in the chart. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius strong here. We got Cancer, Virgo, Cancer again, Aquarius, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There you go. That is what I have for you, Capricorn. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a question during this particular live, you can do so. Just check the pinned comment in the chat. You can get those questions in via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so much, Aquarius. Greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right, kids. We have Pisces coming up last. It's the last sign. I will be shutting down questions at the end of Pisces. If you want to get a question in, do so right now. Because at the end, as soon as Pisces shuts down, I'm shutting questions down. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's get into my fishy friends. What do we got for Pisces? Pisces, we're doing your read at 2:40:24. 2 hours, 40 minutes, 24 seconds. What do we have for Pisces? Ooh, we got two there. We got the Page of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. The Empress. And the Ace of Cups. Pisces, the Page of Pentacles is good news, and the Three of Pentacles tells me there's new collaborations here, friendships. You have Empress energy in between you two, and on this person's side, we have the Ace of Cups. Oh, somebody like you, or you like them. Tell me about your energy, Pisces. We've got the Knight of Pentacles. The Two of Swords. And the Emperor. Damn. Okay. Tell me about this energy. The Nine of Pentacles. The Queen of Wands. And the High Priestess. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. Pisces, either you or this person. We do have the Emperor and the Empress on the board here. Knight of Pentacles, Two of Swords. Somebody's taking a long time to make a decision and to boss up and to go for it. Now, I'm reading this is the sign usually, and this is the energy they're dealing with. It can be reversed because you do have the High Priestess over here. Nine of Pentacles, Virgo energy. That is feeling good, looking good, smelling good, money in the bank. Queen of Wands, that's somebody just looking absolutely exquisite and going after what they want. This is somebody that takes action. And High Priestess, that is your energy. This is somebody in the know, somebody connected to their higher self. Somebody could be spiritual, could be into tarot or Reiki or whatever. But with the High Priestess, this is also somebody that keeps their secrets. How are you coming at this, Pisces? Ooh. Ace of Wands, Two of Wands. So you're passionate about this, but you have a decision to make. You need to balance things. You need to decide. And we've got that twice here. So you're moving very, very slow. I think you need to boss up. You're kind of presenting yourself as stone, but on the inside, you're you're just dragging your feet, Pisces. You're going slow, slow, slow. You may be offering very little to this at this time. This person is going after what they want. They're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, connected to their higher self, and they are coming at this with a cup of love. And again, we do have a divine match. How's this person coming towards it? Ace of Swords, the Lovers. What is the Lovers? What is that choice? We have the Page of Wands. Wow. And the Four of Wands. Some of you could have kids with this person. This person could be very playful and youthful with that Page of Wands. It's light, fun, playful energy. But with the Ace of Swords, the Lovers, and the Four of Wands being here, I don't think this person's playing games. I think they're very... I mean, the Queen of Wands, they may have children already. But there could be a very youthful, playful attitude. I think this person is solid and stable, but they're fun. Somebody could be into music. See the person holding the microphone there. They could sing or play guitar. This person goes after what they want. I think they're offering you a cup of love because they know their empress or emperor when they see it. You're passionate about this person. You want a passionate new beginning, but you might have the option here, Pisces. You might need to make the decision because you got the Two of Swords, Two of Wands. Some of you might feel a little stuck and you might be moving slow. So you're giving very little to this and just treating it Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Maybe you're waiting to see what this person has to offer and trying to make a decision on. You're passionate about them though. They look good, whoever they are. All right. What do we have for my Pisces gang? Exchanging gifts. A new cycle, a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. If this is something new, you might not fully understand this person with exchanging gifts. They might be from a different culture, a different background. We have the cat. Somebody might have a pet. But I always see these two as the cat's giving her a mouse. She doesn't know what to do with the mouse, but the cat's giving it to her because, like, here, I love you, have the mouse. And the ballerina is handing the cat $100 bill, and the cat doesn't know what to do with the $100 bill. It's just a little piece of paper. They don't understand the significance of the gifts, but they both care for one another. So there may be some misinterpretation or misunderstandings here, but a new romantic cycle begins. This is gonna balance out. It is, but I think you have to make a decision here, Pisces. You want a brand new beginning, but you've got to make a decision on how to go forward. I think you've got somebody here that's very fun, very playful, that goes after what they want. I do think they're solid, though. This is somebody single. This is not somebody playing games. They might be a little mysterious, but they are bringing in a couple of. Wow, nice, Pisces. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my fishy friends. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Pisces? The Fool card. That is a maybe. Is someone going to take a leap of faith? Are you going to make that decision? And roles could be reversed here. Somebody's got to take that leap of faith. Somebody's got to make that decision and make that move. And I think that's why right now it's just at a maybe. You could be dealing with an Aries or Aquarius. We do have strong Aries here. Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra. Let's see. We have Gemini, Sagittarius. Let's see. That would be Taurus, Libra, Taurus. For me as a reader, this can be Cancer or Virgo as well. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, all of your water signs, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Leo, and Pisces again. Somebody could have Pisces in their chart somewhere. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. If you found this helpful or useful, please, pretty please, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Hit the hype button or whatever after the live stream is over on your mobile streams out there. Thank you so much for being here. That is what I have for all of my zodiac signs tonight. If this is where we part ways, please remember to come at every situation with a couple of love, kindness, care, and understanding. You never know what other people are going through. So please be kind and, open-minded to other people's situations. We all need to raise the vibration of the planet. Yes, we do. All right, kids. I am shutting down questions. This is the last call. If you want to get a question in, get it in right now. Otherwise, I am shutting questions down for the evening. I am going to make my little list and get all of that together. So I'll be back. I'll take just a few moments to make sure I got everybody's question and have everything in order. Again, if you want a question, get it in right now. I'm going to take a few minutes to do this. It does take me a moment. I've got to type up the list. I got to make sure everybody's on there. So it'll take me 5, 6, 7 minutes, somewhere around in there. It's going to take a little longer than the standard, but I think most of y'all are used to this and understand it by now. Hello, Tree Hugger. How are you doing, boo-boo? Your son says maybe is yes. It's just a matter of taking that leap of faith. Tarot vibes, how are you doing? What is going on? Nay. How are you? It is good to see you, dear. I hope you are doing well. You'll be sure and check out Tarot Vibes. You'll check out Queen Tiki. Check out everybody. Go. Let's go to subscribe. Natalie Jones, thank you for being here. Gemini, just found out I'm pregnant. Ooh, okay. Well, congratulations. YazJazz. Oh, speaking of which, let me go back up here. Yes. Where is the YazJazz? Here she is. Boop. Okay. Yeah, let me go do this and handle this real quick. Make sure I got everybody on there. I'll type up the list and get that to my lovely mods. So y'all bear with me just a moment. Enjoy the music. Angel Rains, how are you doing, Bobo? Good to see you. I didn't see you in there. Do hope you are well. Let's see. Let me get all the lists together. Get all that, you know, my I's dotted and my T's crossed instead of my I's crossed and my T's dotted. You know what I'm saying? It's really easy for Mojo to do. Anyway, all right. Y'all enjoy the music. Bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this intermission.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae in all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
righty then. We are back. How's everybody doing out there? Tree Hugger, thank you so much for joining us. And Anna Bean, I got you on the list there, boo-boo. Okay. So let's clear everything and move into this. How are you doing this evening? How'd y'all enjoy those readings? Let me tell you, it seemed to start out a little rough. Of course, I think the energy is palpable right now. It's like you could cut it with a knife. The air is thick with things right now. I know I personally have been feeling it. I've seen it in, the readings and stuff. Yes, I'm sorry. The questions are indeed closed. Let's see. There we go. Questions are closed for the night. I'll probably be doing another one. I'm going to try to switch things up and switch my schedule up a little bit. And I'll be trying to plan and plot these out a little bit more ahead of time. I've just been running on fumes here lately. I'm handling everything here by myself, folks. And, listen, I'm one guy. And to cook, clean, work, read tarot, set everything up, it's a lot. And I'm kind of, I know I personally I'm ready for changes, but I'm also burnt out. You know what I mean? But I'm ready to get back to a little bit more structured and stable schedule, if you will. So, well, thank you, YazJazz. I appreciate that, boo-boo. All right, let's see. GeminiGlitters, I have yours. For some reason, it doesn't show me BrittanyX and Here You Go GP, or Here You GP, whatever. Yeah, Here You GP. They super chatted, but their super chats don't show up in the chat box for StreamYard for some reason. And I do not know why. So, I don't know. Maybe there's some bug with the software or something. I've had issues with this before. Because I've got it set to automatically star all of the let me know what's the next flask with the next man. If you're filling a flask, I would say Lagavulin. That's just me personally. Is that your actual question, Annabelle? Because I've got you marked down. Hold on. Whatever comes out. So that's your question, or whatever comes out? Young lady, retype your question in the chat, the exact question that you want answered. Do it now. And thank you for your support of the channel. I really do appreciate you, darling. The second one, let me know what's the next flask with the next man. You gonna go drinking with somebody? Let's see. Thank you, Pam Bear. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got their questions. I just, what's the next flask? Thank you, Pam Bear. I appreciate that. You're 46 on 5/21. I hear you. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Anthony. Happy birthday to you. We'll see what's happening for your birthday. We will do it. Let's see. All right, first up, we have GeminiGlitters. Where's GeminiGlitters? And thank you so much, FG, for your support. Let's see. GeminiGlitters, 3/11/44. What do we have for GeminiGlitters? What is manifesting next for GeminiGlitters? Seven of Pentacles. Ooh, the Ace of Pentacles. And a Three of Cups. What's manifesting next for you is a new investment, a new idea. And it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks, too. There's going to be a lot of celebration and happiness about this with the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. You got the next $1 billion idea. But there's a choice here. Page of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Be careful. When you're making decisions about your work future, or your love life, either way, make sure you're getting all the information that you really know what you're dealing with. Because this could kind of overwhelm you. I think you are planning and plotting, and you've got new ideas and new things coming towards you. But be careful of fatigue. Be careful of celebrating too soon. You know what I mean? I do think you have celebrations in order, and I think you're going to be very happy, but choose wisely. Vet the options and things that are coming towards you. I don't care if it's in people, love situations, money, whatever. Be sure you're making solid, stable decisions for yourself. You have the pre-Empress energy there, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, all the things. Just make sure that you're choosing wisely when you make those choices, because you are going to have new ideas, new options. Look, you get the Ace of Cups under there too. So you do have new things coming towards you, new ideas, new love, new offers, new opportunities. But you need to be wise about the choices that you make, because this is going to come at you like a hurricane out of nowhere. It's just, you know, like a tornado, I guess you could say. They just appear. Does it look like a 9 to 5? Let's see. Tell me about this opportunity. What is this new thing? Get these to shuffle. What is this new thing for Gemini Glitters. Tell me about this new opportunity. What is this? We have the 9 of Pentacles, the 4 of Wands, the Fool, and Empress underneath. It could be a marriage proposal or the opportunity to move. Again, 3 of Wands, something you've been waiting on, but again, 2 of Wands, you need to make a decision about this and be very careful about this decision. I think you do have new good things coming to you, new ideas, new money, new love. But again, be wise about this. Like, you know, if somebody, let's say, just hypothetically, somebody proposes to you, do you really like that person? Do you really know that person? Can you see having children or moving forward or living with them? Can you see, you know, doctor visits together and, you know, day in, day out life with that person? So you need to vet the newness that's coming towards you, because I think you have a lot coming towards you from different directions. And again, just as the, you know, example, if someone were to propose to you, you really want to know this person before you, you know, get married to them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just using that as a hypothetical thing, but the 9 of Pentacles, the 4 of Wands, and the Fool. Like, for example, let's say you get an idea and you want to move. You want to start fresh and start new somewhere, right? Find out about the area. Find out about the schools that are around that area. Find out, you know, the cost of living. Is it, you know, do they have, what kind of internet service do they have? Do they have, you know, are there parks around the area? Is it somewhere that you'd really be happy living? If it's a marriage proposal, is this somebody you can really see living forever with? If it's a new business idea, is this something you can really see doing day in, day out and be able to keep up with it? You know what I mean? I do think you have really, really good things coming for you. You are manifesting in new things. You just need to be really, I'm not going to say cautious. You just need to vet it. You need to find out the details. With that Page of Swords there, I mean, that's the learning. You know, that's a student, if you will, finding out information. That's kind of why it's a spying card. So there's just a need to vet that. Let's get some advice for Gemini Glitters. A change in the wind and your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon. I think you do have big changes coming, dear heart. But your commitment to yourself and your future is really being tested. You're being tempted with little side detours and things like that. And I think the universe really wants you to focus in on exactly what it is you want. Get to know all the details. Dot your I's, cross your T's. Make sure you've done the research. You know what I'm saying? Chaos Cat 91. You can super chat a question if you want. I don't like questions are technically closed, but you can super chat one. I'll accept it because the list isn't that long. So anyway, Gemini Glitters, that is what I have for you, boo-boo. Just make sure that you're simpatico with your higher self and your long-term plans on things. Any kind of new offers, you know, vet the person, vet the idea, get to know everything. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying don't take it. I'm saying really make sure that you understand what it is that you're getting into. You know, we gotta know every little detail and every little thing, and then go forward from there. You want to move forward practically with your plans and your dreams. So I think everybody's having to be cautious these days. You know what I mean? It's you know, I mean, there's so much stuff out there to do, so many different people, there's so many different situations that you can get into. It's really just a matter of using common sense and you know, understanding who you are, what your goals are, and does this align with me and my future. You know what I'm saying? So, but it does look like you're manifesting in good new things, boo-boo. All right, next up we have BrittanyX, and I'm gonna put up Pam Bear's version of that. BrittanyX. So BrittanyX, we're doing your read at 3/22/11. BrittanyX wants to know how her interview will go next week with Company S. Good Lord. BrittanyX, what in the hell do you do for a living? I get the feeling you've interviewed with so many companies now. What do you do? Come back and leave me a message on this video and tell me exactly what it is that you're interviewing for. Or better yet, find me on Instagram or send me an email. But let me know what it is. I mean, I feel like I'm reading blind because I know you know, you're asking questions about interviews and jobs. What is the field? What is it that you're doing? Because that may give me a little bit of more clue when I pull the cards to see, you know, what direction you need to head in. But let's see. How the interview go next week with Company S? How the interview go with Company S? We got the Eight of Swords, the Queen of Wands, and the Seven of Cups. We have the Two of Wands, Page of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Something has ended for this company, Six of Swords, and they're moving on to calmer waters. They do have other options, other choices there. You look really good to them, though. I mean, I think they will offer you something. You got to get out of your head about it, though. You know they're going to have to make a decision, and you have to make a decision about their offer. I think this company is looking into you. They have, you're trying to move on to calmer waters from an ending, and so is this company. Why the, hang on. Here we go. Why the Ten of Swords? King of Cups. This company, you're going to have big shoes to fill. Somebody left this company that they miss. I don't know what they did. I don't know what they do. Somebody, I don't know, maybe they retired or they just hung it up, found another job, whatever it is. Somebody left, and it was really hurtful. There was a really painful end, and they're trying to move forward. So it is going to be a good interview, but this company is going to have a hard time making a decision. because I think they're trying to manage the fact that someone left. I don't know if they left abruptly or they got fired, or I don't know what it is, but somebody walked away and they're missing that person. And I don't think it has anything to do with you. I think it has to do with the situation at this company. I think it'll be a good interview for you. You're an amazing candidate, and I think they will offer you something, Ace of Pentacles, but they're going to be in their head a little bit about it. You might be in your head if they're taking time to make the decision. But I do think it will, I don't know, you might be stressing on it, trying to figure out if it's actually worth it for this company. Is it? Oh, hang on. Is it actually worth it for this company? Is it actually worth? Okay. Emperor, yes. Something about the higher management or boss, and it will help you level up. But yeah, so it's worth it. But there's something going on with this company where it might put you in your head a little, because they're taking their sweet time because somebody's leaving and they're trying to fix something. It feels like somebody left kind of abruptly there. Anyway, BrittanyX, that's what I have for you, boo-boo. Oh, listen, young lady, you leave me a message or send me a message on IG or send me an email. You let me know what it is that you're applying for so I know what I'm reading for, because now I'm curious. Don't make me pull cards of my own. Don't make me do it. I will. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, BrittanyX. I greatly appreciate you, dear. Sorry, it's not your name up here. I don't know what's going on with the software, but it wouldn't allow it for some reason. But I do greatly appreciate you, and I wish you continued success. You get out there, keep your chin up, keep going, boo-boo. You got this. All right. I know, dude. Hang on, y'all. I got gumbo. All right. We've got Hereyagp, Sav, and Miss May up next. I got something going on with the little kitty emperor here. I love myself. Oh, you're very welcome. I love myself. God love you. I appreciate you saying that, darling. All right, y'all bear with me just a second. I gotta check on, I don't know what his deal is. He's got food and water. There's gotta be something going on because he's a little intense. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Get it from me, aren't you? Wait.
알겠죠?
Then I saw the canvas.
Alrighty then, we're back. Sorry about that. He's fine. He's a whiny little emperor. You know, cats get that way sometimes. All right, let's see. Next up is Here You Go, or Here You GP. Here You GP. We're doing your read at 332. 332. Here You GP. Sorry, your name is not on there. The software is doing something funky. Good stuff coming towards Here You GP for the next few months. What's the good stuff coming to Here You GP for the next few months? Yeah, ooh. The 10 of Pentacles, Judgment, Strength, the Queen of Pentacles. What are you winning the lottery? Or getting married? Damn. I think the universe is giving you kind of double for your trouble here. Your ships are coming in, but I think you've had to wait an extraordinarily long time. You're getting some kind of wish fulfillment. 4 of Wands. You could be getting married. I mean, 10 of Pentacles is generational wealth, but it's also, you know, the house, the white picket fence. I mean, you got the 2 of Cups underneath that. You've been waiting on something, manifesting something. So it looks like you have a wish fulfillment coming in. Something you chose. Wow. And comes in kind of sudden too with the Tower. Somebody could win some kind of money, or somebody could win a legal payout. Tell me a little more on this. Oh. Okay. I don't think the universe wants you to know. I think it's supposed to be a surprise. Tell me about this. You're the Page of Pentacles, the 3 of Wands, Justice, and 10 of Pentacles underneath. I'm telling you, some kind of good news. Your ship's coming in. Again, it could be a legal thing. Be careful, because I see this person on the gurney in the background in this Strength card. But 10 of Pentacles, it comes out twice. Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles is good news. New offer. Can be a gift. And the 3 of Wands going out twice. Waiting on, it's something you've been waiting on. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Whether it's a proposal, which it could be. The 4 of Wands and 2 of Cups down there. It could be a legal settlement, something big, but it's apparently going to fill your bank. Don't forget your boy JoJo when you win the lottery. Thanks. Love you. Mean it. My birthday's coming up. Terrible. It looks really good, though. There's some kind of decision that goes in your favor. And I mean, it could be, this could be the universe, it could be your higher self, or some decision that you make that really pays off. You might even be buying a new home. Whatever it is, it puts you in a very stable, grounded place, and it kind of comes out of nowhere. Looks like you've got some good news coming in. And I mean, it could involve love. It could be family. But it's something that you've been hoping, wishing, wanting, praying. You've been manifesting it. So, yeah, seriously, FG. Oh, goodness. Anyway, beautiful. There you go. Here you, GP. I hear you, GP. Like I said, don't forget us little people when you got all the money. Anyway, that's what I've got for you. It looks fantastic. Come back and let me know what that is. The 3 of Wands. Watch for it the next 3 to 10 months. All right. But that's what I have for you. Go to Sav 0234. We're doing your read at 3:38:33. How will my connection with JP play out? How will the connection with JP play out? I have the King of Cups. King of Wands. 6 of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. 5 of Swords. 10 of Cups. 7 of Swords. Why? Give me 3 on this. What is that about? Nine of Swords. Okay. Not all that glitters is gold. What is the, well, what's the end result? Six of Cups. Two of Cups. This is a soulmate. You're meant to go through lessons with this person. There's love on both sides, but there's possibly something about work. Nine of Swords, Five of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Because I'm asking why the Seven of Swords and Four of Cups here. And I noticed the lady's kind of drowning. This person, are they true? Okay. This person has good intentions. Okay. I'm going to say that. Deep down, they do. They're not They're not 100%. They do have good intentions. They are serious about this. You are going to go through some troubles with this person. There may be some fighting, arguing. Every relationship has this. It's going to have its ups and downs. This person could have a legal past, or there's something that they're being very strategic about. They're going for it, though. I mean, they're trying. And I really do think it's an honest effort with that Ace of Pentacles there. You two will eventually move things on to calmer waters, and there's love there. It's not, with the Moon card there, it's not telling me what the final projection out is, but this person is serious. They want a new beginning with that 10 of Cups there. Now, I'm not sure when that's going to happen. Maybe there's already been struggles, probably maybe about money, if this person's trying to, this person might be a little obsessed with money or working. There's a lot of stress here. So it's an up and down because there's arguments about it. This Five of Swords can be drama and resentment. Here, this guy's riding a bike and he's trying to, he's going the other way, but he's looking back at the other people who, and this card, I never know if they're chasing him or, it's hard to tell. I don't know if they're chasing him or if they're running from him. But with this person, there's some kind of work drama. And they really are trying to lock this down. I think their intentions are good. I also think there's a lot of attraction here. And, at the end of the day, even if there are fights or issues going on, this person does love you, and I think you love this person too, or at least you have emotions for one another. You are a soulmate, and I think you two mirror each other a little bit in your stress, which makes you kind of question your investment into things because you feel like somebody's lying. You feel like somebody is a player. Maybe feel like you made a mistake with taking a leap of faith. You know what I mean? But the Six of Pentacles, it's stress about money. Stress about work. Work has sort of consumed his life. I think he's not feeling his best too. Yeah. Something there's a lot of thought about this. And I don't think it has anything to do with the relationship. I think it's putting a strain on the relationship because of work. Eventually, I see you two working it out, but you know, it takes. This was meant to level you guys up emotionally. We get this song, you know, sailboat, calm, smooth sailing, but under the surface, there's storms. And this person is trying to get it. So I think eventually it's going to be okay, but you're going to have some ups and downs because of this person's work. They may not be telling you everything that's going on. Kind of lies by omission. You know what I mean? I mean, this girl, you know, everybody else said, oh, they're just on their way going to work. And this person feels like they're drowning. Let's see. Where's my time? Hold on. I'll ask that for you, Sav. Yeah, it very well could be because of pride. Give me a time frame. You're wasting your time. Hold on. Faster than you think. This might be talking about you wasting your time fretting over it. That this person will get past things faster than you think. February. And tomorrow. Maybe something happened in February, and there might be a change coming up quicker than you think. The wasting your time card, or you're wasting your time. I get the feeling that this person is genuine, that they really are working on it, but there's a lot of stress there. And, you know, when other people are going through stuff, it may be their pride or their ego that's keeping them from saying what they need to say. But, you know, we all get stressed out every now and then. Hopefully, other people, being able to be open and honest about that can be a little difficult for some people. I think you guys are going to be fine, but you're going to go through it a little bit. You're going to have some ups and downs because this person is worried about their work, their money, their path, their direction, whatever. I think eventually it's going to be okay, and it may happen quicker than you think. Yeah, I think that's what that's telling me. At least that's a feeling I got of it, that you're wasting your time stressing over it because listen, you at any given time you can have 6 different stresses. You can't worry about. You're wasting your time worrying about what he's gonna do. You can't control him. You know what I mean? He's gonna do what he's gonna do, and an empress or emperor, they just allow people to do what the hell they're gonna do, and you figure out if you want it in your life or not. But in that situation, I think he's got it. Yeah, he's a little stressed. Yeah, there's trouble right now. I mean, have you seen the cost of gas? Yeah, it's stressing a lot of people out. Luckily, I work at home. Thank God, thank the universe. But it's sending the prices through the roof. So it'll be okay. It's just every relationship has rough patches, and it can be because of things just like that. So I think you'll be okay, though. Sav, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate your support of the channel. $7 a gallon? No. Luckily, I live in the deep south, close to the Gulf. So, gas here is a little bit cheaper than the rest of the country, but still, that's just too much. That is too much. Makes me glad I, cyber commute. You know what I mean? Sav, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate your support. All right. Let's see. Mae Wayne. 353.23. Mae Wayne. Have I already met the person I'll end up with, or will it be somebody completely new? Let's ask directly. Has Mae Wayne already met the person that she'll end up with? Has Mae Wayne already met the person that she'll end up with? Yes. In your friends group, social circles, somehow, could be at work. Hang on. So it's somebody, have you met them? Yes. Has there been anything with them before? Been anything with this person before? Maybe. It doesn't want to really give that. Yes, in reverse. So you've met this person like with friends or family or at work or something like that. Have you had anything with them before? I think there may have been a little flirtation or something there, but nothing serious. With the maybe in the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Let's dive into this. Tell me about this person. How is she going to know who they are? we've had to pause. Okay. That might be what it is. It's like there was never anything real kind of offered there. I mean, because have you met him? Yes. Have you had something with him before? It's like, All right, tell me about this. Page of Pentacles in the upright this time. The Devil, the Fool. Ooh. Hey, you vixen, you. Knight of Swords. There was some kind of fear or worry or stress about this before. He could have been dealing with the Capricorn or got Capricorn, Virgo, Aries, all the fire signs. There's strong attraction here. With the Ace of Wands. Knight of Swords. This is going to move kind of quick. The Magician. Nine of Pentacles. This person's single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. It might be a little scary to manifest this in. Ace of Pentacles, though. And Three of Pentacles again. This is somebody that you indeed know. I think it's going to go quick because you two already know each other. So it's easy to take that leap of faith because you already have strong confidence in it. Before, there may have been a little fear for some reason. And so there was this moving on to calmer waters kind of energy. But yeah, Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Giggity, and it's a solid, stable thing. But I think you're a lot more confident. I mean, that is the pre-Empress energy. So you're manifesting this new situation, this new, solid, stable beginning, a passionate beginning at that. You could be dealing with a fire sign, earth sign, Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries. But yeah, I think you already know this person. And you've been trying to manifest, yeah. You're definitely doing it. Just be careful not to manifest from a place of fear. You know, trying to solve a problem and manifest because you're afraid of an outcome or whatever. We just have to manifest and ask the universe and be thankful for what we have and where we're at. Put your intentions out there. Take the actions needed for those intentions, and you get there. Thank you so much, Miss May. I appreciate that. God love you, dear. All right, next up we have BettyJoe. Y'all hang on just a minute. Let me get up and stretch my legs. We're at 4 hours. I don't know. We got, let's see. We got 7 left. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back and we'll do BettyJoe. I gotta get up. I gotta move around for a moment. Hello, let's see. Melody Shangui. Oh, thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate that. From South Africa. Wow. Thank you so much. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Jazz hands, people. Jazz hands. All right. Let's see. BettyJoe. Here we go. BettyJoe, we're doing your read at 40353. Let's see what we got for Miss BettyJoe. A couple of dates with F, but timing wasn't right with what we both had going on. We've been communicating more lately. Okay, let's see. Will things be aligned and reconciliation? We've got Justice, Ten of Pentacles, and the Two of Wands. We have the, yeah. Nine of Wands, the World. Yeah, I think it will. I think you two will end up working on this. Things will be made right. It seems like there was a lot of stress, something, Ten of Swords. There was some kind of ending that was really stressful with the Nine of Wands there. I mean, Nine of Wands is a wounded warrior, kind of hanging on to a situation. But there will be justice for this. Ten of Pentacles. So you two will align again. What's going to be happening with this? Let's see. Where's this going to go? Now, there's something here about decisions, too. At the Three of Swords. Queen of Wands. Okay. Page of Cups. Yeah, the Fool. Ace of Cups. There you go. Star underneath the bottom of the deck. I think it's going to be fine. You are going to move on from whatever that was. This Three of Swords is my favorite Three of Swords because she's very calm, cool, collected. I mean, all the drama and the whatever is behind. So whatever happened is done with it. I mean, she's just very carefully preening out the feathers that don't work. You know. So that's moving things on the calmer waters. There will be a new opportunity here. There'll be apologies and emotions expressed. You got the rabbits here. You two are, this person's very attracted to you. I think you two will go for it. You will take that leap of faith. It's going to take a little time with the Temperance card. Things are balancing out, but just keep manifesting it. Ace of Cups and the Star, healing, wish fulfillment. I think you're going to get there. It's just a matter of the choices that you make going forward. I think, yeah, see, Six of Cups. You two care about each other. You have fond memories with one another. There was something there that either from their past or your past or whatever the situation was, something had to be kind of evened out. And be careful with that bunny down there, BettyJoe. You listen. You putting on some bunny ears, boo boo? You out there dancing in a little Polynesian skirt? What are you doing? Whatever it is, keep doing it. This person is highly attracted to you. It's balancing out, and I think it will come together. But there's been some stress. I don't know what Ten of Swords and Nine of Wands, that is some serious stress, but justice will prevail of that. So, yeah, I think it will. I think it's just going to take a little time. You guys need to come at it from a very practical approach. You need to be very realistic about what you both have to do, what you both can give, you know, that kind of thing. But, and apparently, if you keep wearing those little, you know, Polynesian skirts, that's going to speed things up, you minx. Get it, BettyJoe? Anyway, that's what I say. It'll take a little time, but yeah, I think it'll be there. Thank you so much for your support of the channel there. Oh, there you are. BettyJoe and her little skirts, showing a little Polynesian cheek off. All right, we see you. We see you. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right. Next up, we got Miss Chelsey Liebenow. Where is Miss Chelsey? There we go. Chose this saying specifically. Sand and crevices. Yes. If you've ever had any kind of amorous activities on the beach, you're going to know what I'm talking about. Anybody who's been to the beach knows that sand gets everywhere. It gets all in your clothes. It gets all in your shoes. That's why they have the little showers, so you can try to wash that stuff off. But trust me, you start getting intimate on a beach, you're going to know the power of sandpaper. Sand gets everywhere. Sand gets in places you didn't even know you had. Chelsey, 4-11-11. Oh, you sent your question via email. Okay, hang on. Well, hang on, folks. Well, what happened there? Something flipped. I don't know what it was. I'll find it in a minute. Some conversation. Yeah. So it's recording. Okay, what are his thoughts about that? That's okay, Miss Chelsey. I'm a wordy person too. Gemini's talk too much. What are his thoughts about this? The World. Queen of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Well, he thinks it's over and he's keeping an eye on things. He would still like to see your ankles behind your ears. Highly attracted to you. He thinks you're being very solid and stable, holding back. I think you've got new coming in. Is this person, is that him or is that somebody else? Is this going to be? Nope. You have new coming in. Could be something from work. This might be about you showing yourself a little bit of love, finding new employment or whatever. 7 of Wands. This person feels that you're a little defensive. They're still very highly attracted to you. They think you're very confident and independent. I think they believe you're just focused on your work or, your employment and everything that's going on there. That you're just focused on the bag and filling your own cup right now. But they are keeping an eye on you. And I imagine if you have somebody else coming towards you, and they may fear that with the devil there. This person's got a huge ego, and it would be a blow to their ego if you moved on and found some happiness somewhere else. So He's still attracted to you. We still see you as a wish fulfillment, but they think you're just focused on your work, being stable, things like that. When something new comes along, it's going to hurt this person's little fifis. But something new is coming along. So, what is that? What's the new? Ace of Wands. Six of Wands. Ace of Cups. I'm telling you, you have something new coming in, and oh. What's crappy about this is this person walked away and is taking, dragging their feet, doing all that, right? But the moment you get a new offer, it's going to trigger their little ego. Trigger their big ego, I should say. I think you're going to end up with somebody new. Because he's going to see you getting a lot of attention. He's attracted to you. You get the Ace of Wands out here twice. It's like it's your hobby to make him thrivey. You know what I mean? You definitely put the rise in his Levi's, and this person is going to have a little trigger moment when you get something new, because you are going to get something new. The Ace of Cups. I think right now you're just focused on self-love, but this person, whether they say it or know it or not, they feel a deep connection with you. And when you get extra attention and you get a new serious offer of love, this person is going to have a little freak out. And they may come in. But I think at that time, you're just going to want to be friends. You're going to be in something else. What's happening with the money? Let's see here. What's going on with the money? We got the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Empress, the Eight of Wands in reverse. of Pentacles. I think you're going to be fine. Now's the time to, I mean, it's been stressful, but the more, I mean, you attract, you don't chase. It seems like there's not a lot going on right now, but like things have stopped. You know what I mean? Family might help you out a little bit. But, I mean, you're going to be fine money-wise. Single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, money growing on trees. And then the 10 of Pentacles. So I think your money's going to be fine. I think you're going to end up finding something else in the matter of love. And when you do, he's going to have a little come apart. He might reach out at that point. If he does, it's going to be with an offer of love or an apology or something like that. But I think you're already going to be so solid into something else that it's going to be friends. You know what I mean? Like well, it's okay. You go your way, I go my way kind of thing. Because I think you're already going to be in something more solid, more stable, something that works. I don't think this person has a bad opinion of you because you're not talking. I think they think you're very solid and stable. You're grounded. You're doing what you need to do to take care of things, which is a very wise, mature approach. Yeah, you say that now, but I mean, it may be him. So, but what it shows is new and you getting a lot of attention. It could be him with different energy. It could be him showing up in a different way, but still, there's something about you getting a lot of attention that's going to trigger him. That's going to make him realize, oh, I need to go get, You are getting a lot of it. I saw those pictures you put up on Instagram. Yeah, I bet you are getting a lot of attention. I know you're getting a lot of attention. Anyway, well, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. I do greatly appreciate you, dear. Let's get quick advice for you and see what we've got for Miss Chelsey. Oh, I got two. To the sea. The energy is gaining momentum, balance, spirituality, and practicality. Piscean energy. You're going to balance yourself out. You might need a trip to the beach or by water or just take a salt bath. It's just to the sea always, the water always represents emotions. And so there's a need to really evaluate your emotions at this time. I mean, this could be about, therapy or self-love, self-care, kind of spa day. It's getting your energy back. You know what I mean? But there is a balance that's needed there. You've got the full moon in Pisces. Full moon in Pisces is Virgo season. So that'll be around September. Anyway. And until then, keep posting pictures, hot stuff. Good Lord. Oh. I know. Okay, I can't say this on YouTube. You know what? I'll send you a message either tonight or tomorrow. But I just had a revelation that I can't explain on here. That will have to be through another means of communication, dear. But I'll explain it to you. Remind me of it. Send me a message on there, and I'll tell you. Just put behind the ears. Yeah, that well, I can't explain that on YouTube. I know why the cards came out that way, but that is one, it's private. Two, I can't describe that. I'll explain it to you on Instagram. I will. I'll get with you, Miss Chelsey. Oh, God. All right. Sand in crevices. How apropos. Pamela of White Light, how are you doing, dear? We're doing your read at 4:28. 4 hours and 28 minutes even. Okay. Let's see what we got for Miss Pamela. Tell me whatever I need to know, JoJo. The full moon is jacking my Virgo sun, rising self up. You know, it's been playing havoc with me too. I have found myself to be extremely impatient. I don't mean losing control or getting mad or anything like that. I find myself on a soul level getting extremely impatient with long-term things. I've got the details. I know it. I'm a Virgo rising, and I am ready. I am sick of waiting. I am sick of patience. That Uranus in Gemini is just let's go. And if you can't go, get the fuck out of my way. What does Pamela need to know? What does Miss Pamela of White Light need to know? We get two. Okay. If you're single, you're not going to be for long. I'm telling you. Are you getting married? Somebody apologizing? Sending you an offer? What the hell is that? Tell me about this. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, oh. Does she know this? Seven of Swords, maybe. There was an ending. So you have somebody coming in with intentions to not, somebody wants to take you off the market. But there was an ending here. There was death, 8 of Cups, 10 of Wands. There was some kind of ending in this situation. And with the Ace of Wands, it talks about a passionate new beginning. Is that somebody... Has Miss Pamela had something with this person before? Or is it like... I don't understand this. Let me... How's Miss Pamela going to know this person? Girl, somebody want to sop you up with a biscuit. Six of Wands, 3 of Swords. This is somebody you had an ending with. Swords. 8 of Swords. They still have love for you, though. Ace of Cups. Somehow you had an ending with this person that was very heartbreaking, but it was heartbreaking for you both. This would be like breaking up with somebody that you went out with in high school because you were both going to different colleges, 8 states away from each other. You know what I mean? Somebody lied about wanting to walk away from this. This could be ancient history. This doesn't have to be, this could be somebody that you went to middle school or high school with. Somebody from youth. Somebody did not want to walk away. But you two very calmly moved forward, healed. One day you carried fond memories, though, but you moved away from each other. And now things have balanced out. They have moved on to calmer waters. Ace of Cups. So the burdens have been dropped. I don't. You'll have to come back and tell me what this is, because this is a relationship that came to an end and somebody lied about wanting to walk away. But again, it feels like both of you got hurt. There's a lot of attraction there and love. What's going to come of this? What's going to come of this for Miss Pamela? Ooh, They're already flying out. With the Queen of Swords. Okay. Just go. 5 of Swords. Judgment. There it is. The Hanged Man. The Empress. King of Wands. He's cute, isn't he? Temperance. Knight of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. You're going to be a little defensive when this person comes back. Or not really defensive. Kind of unsure about, like, you're going to want to take time to make a decision about this, because I mean, you know, we grow, we're older, we're wiser. You're not going to let anything go too fast, though. This person's going to want to move things fairly quickly, but I mean, you want something solid and stable. And I think this person will do that, but they start out quick. I think they are going to bring you a new, solid, stable beginning. This is somebody from your past. But when I say past, I mean back. This could even be somebody from a past life. But you're skeptical of it. You know, the way people are skeptical about Sasquatch footage. You know what I mean? You see it, you understand it. You're attracted to them, though. You know. Like Mulder from X-Files. You want to believe. Oh, God. You're going to want to balance this out, and this person's going to want to move kind of fast, but I think you're going to put the hold on that. You are going to see things from a different perspective, though. And I think your sword is going to get put up. Because there's a little, I don't know what this is. I don't know what kind of past situation this is. If this is love, this was a love interest at some point in time. Could have been past life, could be in childhood, could have been in high school, could be in college. For some reason, you two moved away from each other. You two parted and went separate ways. And it was heartbreaking for you both. What's the advice for Miss Pamela? All that glitters is not gold. Have faith in your dreams. I get the feeling that somebody misrepresented themselves before. And that's what made this heartbreaking. Because there was something deeper under the surface. Because there's two masks there, not just one. There was an idea here. There was a wish of you know, the idea of a potential of a future together. This time around, there's not going to be any masks. Keep believing and keep manifesting. Somebody lied about wanting this to end, or needing this to end, or they didn't have any feelings, or da 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 da. Something happened there where you two were. It was like lying and saying, no, I don't want this, and walking away just made it easier because neither one of you wanted to walk away. And this time you're going to take it slow and do it right. I hope that makes sense. Let me know how that resonates for you, Miss Pamela. If that was a love situation, that was deep. I mean, but somebody definitely wants to come in and take you off of the market. They want to be fair, but there was an ending here. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Pamela. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope that resonates for you. Leave me a message and let me know. Or leave me a comment and let me know. But thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. All right. Next up, we got YazJazz. Hold on just a moment. I'm not going anywhere. Let's see. YazJazz. I need to quit. I need to quit. I do. But they taste just like happy. And it's been a couple of hours. YazJazz, how are you doing, Bobo? It's your boy JoJo. Let's see what we have for you for 4533. We got for YazJazz. It's the struggle by slowing down in my 30s. You're not in your 30s. There's no way you're in your 30s. late 20s now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I've seen you. We've done a private reading. I've seen you on, you know, I've seen your face. I mean, there's no way in hell. I wouldn't have guessed late 20s either. I would have put you in the, 22, 23, somewhere in there. Let me ask you this. Where do you have Gemini in your chart? Like what planet, what house? Let you look. Okay. Where you're asking, is the struggle bus slowing down? I mean, without even pulling cards, I can tell you that by the time you get to your 30s, you're done partying, you're done going out with friends, you're done, whatever. And you're starting to get serious about things, serious about life, serious about your career, serious about, do you want a family or not? Do you, where do you see your life going? What are you going to do for retirement? Things like that start coming up. So the struggle bus is just a matter of your goals and what you see as a struggle. Well, the good stuff is yet to happen. There are a lot of powerful changes going on right now, and Uranus is going to be, you got Pluto stationing direct in Aquarius. You've got a bunch of planets still in Aries. The sun is now in Taurus, about to go into Gemini here within a little bit. That's right, my birthday's coming. I have an Amazon wish list, y'all. I do. I'm gonna put some sage on it. I have other things on there too, but you got Uranus going into Gemini. Uranus is a planet of rebellion and new ideas and changes and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So there's a lot happening in the sky, and it's changing up a lot of the energy. Now, 2026, we knew this. I read this back at the beginning of the year. 2026 is going to be a year of a lot of change, a lot of tumultuous change, but it's change for the better. It's change that reveals everything so that it can be lasting. You know what I mean? So that what's left will be lasting. What's going to be happening for YazJazz? Four of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, there you go. Page of Swords, there you go. Ace of Wands. This is not a giggity wand. That's a good one. I'll explain in a second. There you go. That's my girl. The Empress, Page of Wands, Ace of Cups. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Is the struggle bus going to slow down in your 30s? Yes, it is. Here's why. You're growing up, boo-boo. You're going after things that you find passionate. You're learning to save and conserve and hold back. Starting to treat yourself like an empress. The Queen of Pentacles is the Empress of the Court cards. You're learning. Page of Swords. The Hanged Man. Things, places where you felt stuck. You are now seeing, well, places where you felt stuck. You're going to be seeing things from a different perspective. Page of Wands. You're learning to keep things light, fun. You know what I mean? You're also looking back at your own immaturity, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, we were all, I'm still a little immature. I'm a Gemini. We're youthful. We're playful. You know, we get up to shenanigans. And Ace of Cups. There will be new love there. Six of Wands. Yeah, there's going to be victorious. But you're also going to do a lot of self-reflection. A lot of shadow work, if you will. There are going to be new things, new loves. You might not see it right now, but you are going to grow into a much more elegant and refined, stable version of yourself. The craziness of the world. I mean, you can still be creative. You can still have fun. You can still play. But you're learning. You're learning. I'm hearing the hell is the name of that song? It's by Blues Traveler. Just wait. Just wait. Look up that song, Blues Traveler. Just wait. Looks like the universe itself is singing that, because I hear, when you realize your wildest dreams can hurt you. Ooh, ooh. When you realize that not everybody else is completely at home. Yes. The struggle bus will slow down in your 30s. You are going to have a passionate new beginning. You are going to have a love. You are going to get a lot of attention. You are going to have victory. You need to save. You're going to learn to be more conservative, more, again, elegant, refined. You're going to grow up, boo-boo. And you're going to see everything from a different vantage point. So you're a beautiful young lady that's going to grow into a beautiful lady. You're going to be much more solid, stable, and grounded. A little more of this. Life does get a lot easier. I can tell you that. It's not so much that it gets easier, you get stronger and you get better at what you do. And so the task itself becomes easier. Tell me about all this for YazJazz. What's going to be happening for YazJazz? King of Swords. Ten of Cups. What? 10 of Pentacles. 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment. Talking about the King of Swords. The Fool. Ten of Cups. What about the Ten of Pentacles? Ooh. Emperor. Now you have the Emperor. You'll be married. Tell me about the Nine of Cups. The Lovers. Yeah, baby. And the Chariot. Somebody's going to come in, take a leap of faith on you. You're either going to be married or in a higher level of commitment. You do have the Empress and the Emperor here on the table. Seven of Pentacles. You're looking back at things that you invested in at one time. Those have changed. Those are now working from the 7 to the 10. You're going to meet your person. You're going to take a leap of faith with them, and you're going to grow together to wish fulfillment. And the Lovers, you may even have a choice of who this is. Or, you know, it's just a very strong soulmate energy. Yes, the struggle bus is going to slow down. But it's because you're going to get more solid, stable, make, you know, more grounded, making better decisions. And then you have somebody coming into your life that is going to invest in you, with you, so that you two are happy together. You're investing in one another. And then you grow to the 10 of Pentacles, which is, I mean, that could be marriage. It could be, you know, just living together or in a solid, stable commitment. But that typically that's generational wealth. That's, you know, the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, which is the national average. I don't know what 0.4 of a kid looks like, but I digress. I mean, it's having all the things. It's bossing up, leveling up, wish fulfillment. All that ooey gooey stuff you dreamed of since you were a little kid, you know, going up under the bleachers in gym class. Yeah. Will. What's the advice for yes? Co-create. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. You're going to learn to flow. You're going to learn to co-create with the universe. You're going to learn to co-create with somebody else for new things. I see we've got the number 40 here. I think this will take you well into your 40s. The struggle bus is definitely going to slow down. The end of a tough cycle approaches. You're going to be fine. Just as you learn, as you go, you learn to co-create with the universe. You learn to manifest. You learn to love, be open. You know, you learn to be solid, stable. You learn to be an empress. That takes time. Because there's some rough lessons on the way to Empress and Emperor. They really are. Not that it's bad, it's just part of life. But the struggle bus will indeed slow down. So, there you go, boo-boo. That is what I have for you. Yes, one day you'll be 40. Yes. And then you'll blink your eyes and you'll be 50. This year, I'll be 54. But don't worry. I'm still riding my BMX. I'm still pretty. But I moisturize. You know what I mean? I don't recover from things as quickly as I used to, but yeah, it is what it is. Great skin is important. I do. I moisturize every day. Make sure to hydrate, eat right, work out. You know, I can tell you this. I look a lot more youthful than a lot of the people I went to high school with. So knees go bad. Well, take care of your knees. Start wearing knee braces now. You know, especially if you're doing sporting things and getting out there. You know what I mean? Take care of yourself. Make sure that you're getting collagen in your system. You're taking care of your joints. You're having proper nutrition. You're staying active and limber and all the things. Trust me, it will help. It goes a long way. Anyway, that's what I got for you, boo-boo. All right, we've got Carmen, Miss Tilly, and Anna Bean left. Y'all give me just a minute. I'm going to take a quick little break. Oh, goodness. It's already 1 a.m. here. We've only got 3 left, but give me just a second. And Botox. Oh, Chelsey. I mean, we learn lessons as we go through life. You know, I wish I could go back and know what I know now. I wish I'd have known then what I know now. I would have done a lot of things differently. You know what I mean? Anyway, all right, y'all give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Next up, we got Miss Carmen. Miss Carmen, we're doing your question this evening, dear, at 5:08:33. What are Disney's feelings towards me? What is the outcome of a potential relationship? Let's see. What are Disney's feelings towards Miss Carmen? Got the 7 of Wands, the 3 of Swords, the 6 of Cups, Judgment, 5 of Wands, I don't know what the drama has been, but this person has a lot of feelings for you. I can't tell if this is you with the 3 of Swords or something else. They're healing. There's something about taking a break because of defensiveness. Somebody may have been drowning their sorrows a little. This person does love you, though. They have a lot of fondness for you. They feel very sad about drama. Sadness, remorse, regret. They want to take a leap of faith towards you, and they're trying to decide how to do that. The mob, there's other people either around you or this person. Putting in the 2 cents when nobody asked for a penny. This person may feel like you've got a lot of birds in your ear. Either that or they have a lot of birds in their ear. There's some kind of regret here. It's like they regret the drama. They regret they love you, though. I mean, this person does, like, they genuinely miss you. And they genuinely want to reconcile things. What's the outcome of the potential relationship? I don't know if this person's healing from something else or you. Put it that way. Outcome of the potential relationship. 6 of Swords, 10 of Cups, nice. 6 of Wands. We had the 9 of Wands. 4 of Wands. 3 of Wands, the Moon. Not everything's going to be revealed yet. This has the potential to go all the way to marriage, 10 of Cups. But there's going to be work to get there. I think there will be a victory in this, but there's going to be some sleepless nights. There's going to be some drama that you have to get over. There's always stuff that you have to heal in any relationship. I mean, you know, with your brother, your sister, your coworker, you know, the algebra teacher. I'm telling you, me and Miss Stevenson, there's no coming back from that. There's no, that woman was just evil and mad because I knew what X was without showing my work. Okay. Bullshit, Miss Stevenson. Shove it straight up. There's challenges in every relationship. Every single one. There's going to be some stress and sleepless nights about this, but you two will move on to calmer waters. Now, whether you get to marriage and the whole 10 of cups and the whole kit and caboodle is going to be based on the actions. And so things are going to be more solid, more stable, but you have to know what ships you want to come in, and you have to actively climb. You have to take the actions to do that. I think there can be a victory here, but as long as you're taking the right actions, considering that there are other voices, there's other people around. And so the outcome is based on the choices that are made. You have the potential to move on to calmer waters and move even to marriage. Happiness forever, kids, you know, the whole thing. But there need to be solid choices made, I think, by both of you. And that's why the moon's here. It's up in the air. It's yet to be seen. Queen of Cups. Is she going to give that cup of love? I mean, look at her. See how she's got her hand over that cup? Are you going to put the work in? Are y'all going to, you know, make the right choices? Listen to your higher self. So it kind of flips your second question there around. Your question is, what is the outcome of your potential relationship? The universe is like, you're asking that wrong. What is the potential outcome of your future relationship? It depends on the choices made. You will move on to calmer waters. You will get to happier days. But the final outcome is as of yet to be determined. And the cards don't want to... They'll give me potential all day. The potential for long-term, lasting, you know, romance and love and marriage and all of that. It's to be determined. You just got to make the right choices. I don't know if this person's healing from something with you, but this person definitely cares about you. They may be healing from something in their past. Kind of huge remorse, regret, sadness. But they are very fond of you. There's something else on their mind, though, and I don't know if you've got a bunch of people around you or they've got a bunch of people around them. There's something on a little stress point there. that I would be mindful of. Look, I'm telling you, it has the potential to go all the way, though. It really, really does. So, anyway, thank you, Miss Carmen. That is what I have for you, dear heart. I hope that brings a little peace and clarity to your situation. Just keep your chin up. Stay strong. You'll get there. All right, next up, we have Tilly. Tilly was actually in chat or not. Let's see. Tilly. Miss Tilly, we're doing your read at 5:19, 5 hours and 19 minutes. What does the month of May look like for Tilly? What does the month... Okay. I'm going to use a different deck. What am I going with here? What does the month of May look like for Tilly? What does the month of May look like for Tilly? We got the 6 of Swords, moving things on to calmer waters. 9 of Pentacles, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. The High Priestess, beautiful. Ten of Swords, the Chariot, 4 Cups, the Hierophant. Interesting. And the 3 of Wands, Death, and the Queen of Pentacles. You go, boo-boo. You're leveling up in the month of May. After a very rough ending, there's, you know, a little bit of sadness, a little bit of pout lip going on. It's okay. It's okay. Big hugs. Big hugs. You'll be fine. 6 of Swords. You do move things on the calmer waters. You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. You're doing great. High Priestess. You're learning to trust your intuition. The Chariot, you're moving forward. You might even go on a trip or move. Hierophant. This is a higher level of commitment. It's rules, regulations. You might even just be sticking to your own rules. I think you're kind of getting a personal victory here. You're leveling up. Because 3 of Wands, you're figuring out what you want to go after. Death. You're ending something to start something new. There's a transformation here. And so you go from the 9 of Pentacles to the Queen of Pentacles. This is a pre-Empress. This is the Empress. You're learning lessons and leveling up this month. May even be bossing up. You could even meet somebody that is your person. The High Priestess and the Hierophant are a divine couple. Interesting side note there. Where's that going for chili? Hello, luring moon. Miss Tilly, there you are. Where's all this going? We have the Hierophant, the High Priestess again. And the Knight of Wands. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. You're feeling a very strong attraction to someone. You're noticing chemistry. Ten of Cups. Damn. Ten of Pentacles. The Tower. The Two of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. You're transforming and completely switching directions. There is a Tower moment here, but it's not a bad Tower moment. You're meeting your Emperor. You're meeting your person. Spiritual, very strong connection. Paying attention to a higher level of consciousness. And there's a strong flirtation here. There's a strong chemistry. And this revelation, this Tower moment, is Nine of Swords, right? You're going to be up late at night. Girl, you about to fall in love. The Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, Cancer energy. There is something here just deep. There's an ending that causes this transformation. May is the month where you level up and you're meeting someone, you've got a strong chemistry with them. There are a lot of things to juggle. There's life, there's decisions to make. It is a Tower moment, but it's a good Tower moment because you're making those decisions. And be still your beating heart. Somebody in your friends group, or there's somebody that comes out of the woodworks. So May brings you a very, very strong ending. And somebody comes in that you have a very strong chemistry with, and it's got a massive amount of potential. Now, you have to make, again, there's strong choices to make here because there's massive potential and there's strong chemistry. But there's a deep knowing about this too. You're transforming, you're growing, and the universe is kind of giving you a prize. They're bringing you an emperor after you kind of level up yourself. I mean, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, 10, 10, 10. Cycle's done. Cycle's complete. The Tower brings everything down because it wasn't built on a stable foundation. You sweep that away. And you build anew. But you've got massive chemistry with somebody that just, I mean, and there's a lot of decisions to be made about this. You have to decide what you want to do about it, what direction you want to go, because your heart's already been, you know, there's already been sleepless nights. There's already been worry. And you grow with this person. They kind of appear. And you're wiping your tears away, all right. You're definitely going to need a towel. I say that. It's not necessarily true. With the Knight of Wands, I mean, it's strong chemistry. You're noticing strong chemistry with someone. We've got Aries energy here. Taurus, Pisces, Scorpio. I mean, Gemini, Virgo, Cancer. You could have any of these in your chart, or the other person has them in theirs. But like, there's a deep spiritual knowing that, again, these two, which is, I mean, this has shown up twice. That is a spiritual power couple. That's people that connect on a deep, deep level because of their faith in the universe and faith in one another. Wow. Tilly's about to have you're about to have a very special connection come into your life, but May is going to be a very transformative month for you. Probably you're going to shed some tears. 10 of Swords. Probably already have. But that transformation is going to bring in your boo. You go, boo-boo. That is awesome, Miss Tilly. I know. You've been through it. So just hang in there. Chin up, chest out, sundress on, little pumps, mani-pedi, hair done, all the things. Keep your chin up, girl. There's a bright light at the end of that tunnel. And Anna Bean is last. Thank you so much, Miss Tilly. I appreciate you, dear heart. Again, keep your chin up. We have in Light Seers deck. Yes, ma'am, you can. see what we have for in a bean. Where's your that's the thing. Whatever comes out. And a bean, we're doing your read at 5:33:22. What do we got for Anna Bean? Whatever comes out for our wonderful Anna. We have the Queen of Wands, Judgment, the King of Swords, and the Magician underneath the bottom of the deck. Damn. Girl. How many options are you manifesting in? Oh, you wanted the second question. Okay, well, you're getting, you know what? You're getting both. This looks like you have a brand new beginning with somebody or manifesting a glow up. Be sure to get your rest, but I think you've already been there. You're kind of putting your intentions out now, getting serious about what it is that you actually want. Being truthful with yourself, you're putting your intentions out there, you're going after what you want without worrying about what other people think. Ace of Pentacles, it's a brand new thing here. Strong air, you've got Aquarius, Gemini, and Gemini Virgo. You got options. You do have a choice. Oh. And out of the choices is a very powerful connection coming in. All right. Where was that? Why do I not have your other question? I clicked it. I did. Oh, it was about the flask. What was that second question, Anna B? B girl, how are you doing, dear? Thank you so much. Luring Moon. What was your second question exactly? It was about having a flask with someone new? Let me see if I can find it and go back. I thought I had marked it. Oh, the next man in. I mean, this kind of answers it. Don't worry, I'm going to pull some more on this, but it looks like you're manifesting some healing. And when you heal and get out there and start really going after what you want, when you start putting your intentions out there in the universe, you get real about it. And then, boom, it shows up. It's like you heal, glow up, and the moment that you don't give a damn what people think, the moment that you quit worrying about what other people's wishes and wants are, that's the moment that this shows up. It's going to pop up out of one of your options too. Let me get some more on this for Anna. Tell me about the next man in. And the flask. Tell me about that. We have Two of Wands in reverse. We have the Ace of Swords in reverse. And the Wheel of Fortune. Two of Wands is balancing things out, deciding. Four of Pentacles, Temperance, the Sun. Okay. Three of Cups, Six of Cups. Tell me about the. Shuffle these. Tell me about the Two of Wands and the Ace of Swords. Tell me about the Two of Wands in reverse. Okay. This is about your indecisiveness, Miss Anna. You have to choose what it is that you want, and you have to be honest with yourself. Tell me about that Ace of Swords in reverse. Ace of Pentacles in the upright. You kind of been lying to yourself a little bit about well, it's like you've been holding back from things. You've been holding back from your own wants and wishes, your own dreams. And it's like you're procrastinating on making a decision about what it is that you really want. The Queen of Pentacles is very solid, very stable. She knows exactly what she wants. She is extremely confident. So that's changing. This is all getting illuminated. Anna's figuring out what Anna wants. And what Anna wants, Anna gets. But you have to make that decision. You have to kind of stop lying to yourself. And that's when the universe spins that wheel. Because we saw before, you've got somebody coming in. Now, the Three of Cups and the Six of Cups, that can talk about somebody from the past, but it can also be a past life soulmate as well. There's going to be some celebration. Somebody you're going to be building memories with. Look, Ten of Cups. 10 of Wands. You're going to be dropping the burdens and moving forward with something new. You're at the end of a cycle. How's Anna going to know who this is? These. Incorporate these, give them a shuffle. How's Anna going to know who this is? You may already know who this is. We get the Six of Pentacles. Give me the card. The Emperor. Wow. Could be dealing with the Aries. The Lovers, Gemini energy. You communicate with this person or travel with this person. You already have memories with this person. You already know this person somehow. You've been wanting, wishing, hoping, praying. You've been thinking about this already. You already know who this is. Or you've already met them somehow. Now, this could just be you up late at night kind of thinking about it, meditating on it, maybe a little bit of anxiety, stress about it, feeling like you missed out or that the universe is just not bringing you your cup, but your cup is here. This could be this person. They're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You have memories with this person. I mean, it could be a past life. But you already know this person somehow. Again, they could be at a distance. But you get the Six of Cups out here twice. Has there ever been anything between these two? Like, is this a past relationship? No. Does she know him? Yes, you do. I'm telling you, you know this person. I mean, it might be a past life relationship, but you haven't had any kind of romantic thing with them before. This person, so this is someone new, but you do know them. Let me get some advice for Miss Anna. Message in a bottle. What do you need to release? Again, there are some choices here that need to be made. You're going to end up coming together with somebody. You already know this person, but you haven't had anything romantic with them. This is not a quote-unquote past person, but it is somebody that you know. Message in a bottle. And what do you need to release? There is some kind of stress here. And you having that little glow up, making the decision for yourself, going after what it is that you want. Just, you know, not worried about what anybody else thinks, just damn the torpedoes, full speed ahead. Here come the high heels. I'm going out to, you know, do the thing that I want to do. But you haven't met this person before. And you have fond memories with them. This is not, it's not something you've already had romantically, but it is somebody that you already know, that you're I don't know, you've got fond memories with this person. I mean, you know, it could be somebody you went to school with. It could be, I don't know, maybe they know one of your family members, or maybe you work with them, or you've talked to them before, or you're in a group with them, or whatever. This is not about you having anything. You're asking who the next man is. This person, it's not about having a theme for them. I think you have fond memories with these. Yeah, like look at those two. They're not, it's not all uber romantic. They're playing together, and they've got, you know, I don't know, they're selling some weed or something. But you have a fond, again, it's not romantic. This is not somebody you've had a romantic past with. I understand you don't do past. I get it. This is somebody you know. This is somebody you have a past with, but not in a romantic sense. This is somebody that you just know who they are. So it may be that you meet somebody and you feel like you've known them forever. I mean, it very well could be a past life thing. So I don't think it's a past person at all. As a matter of fact, the cards say it isn't a past person. No. But do you know them? Where did that queen go? There she is. Yes. So you know this person. You haven't had a romantic past with them. Does that make sense? Because you're asking basically, who is this next person that's coming in? It's somebody you already know that you have fond memories with. But it does not mean it's a romantic person. It doesn't mean that you've already had a romantic cycle with this person. Not in this lifetime anyway. What do you need to release? And going back over here, there's something about you holding back, not going after what you want, something like that. There's some kind of cycle where you've been, I don't know, sort of dishonest with yourself about things, and now that level up that you're getting more confident, more grounded, more stable, and that's what's bringing in this next person. But again, you already know who it is. You've met this person. You've talked to this person. But you have not had anything romantic with them. Like, I don't even think that's crossed your mind. You know what I mean? It could be something reincarnated, but I mean, like, look at this. These two are like brother and sister, okay, or school children. They're not. There's nothing romantic there. This is, I mean, it's love. It is 6 of Cups, but these two are obviously at, you know, for little kids, they're obviously at an age difference there. And here you're talking about the love between a dog and, you know, a boy and his puppy, and a dog and a man. It's, you have fondness for this person. You already know them. Or you've already had a past life with them or something. So, I don't know what it is that you have to release. Something about not making a decision. Something about lying to yourself a little bit. But with that ace, or the Queen of Pentacles that came out earlier, I think it's just a matter of this coming to light and you really starting to go for what it is that you want to go for. I don't know what decisions you have to make, but it's about honoring your own emotions, honoring your own life, honoring your own hobbies, your own likes, your own dislikes, and going for that. You had, hang on, pull up the signs here. You have Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Leo, Sagittarius. But somehow you know this person, but you don't. Like I said, I don't think you've had a romantic past with them. I don't think it is a past person. I think it's somebody that you know. You know, I have a past with Gumbo. We have quite the history together. You know, there are people that I've never been in I went to high school with all kinds of ladies that I never had a romantic relationship with at all. You know? So, there you go. That is who you're going to be sharing a flask with. And hopefully, they're a fan of Lagavulin. I'm telling you, Lagavulin is good stuff, kids. If you've never tried it, go on. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. No, you don't do high school. It's not that they're still in high school, or, I mean, that's just an example. Somehow you have a history with this person. I mean, you know, it could be somebody that you've talked to in tarot chats. It could be somebody that, you know, you see at the store on a regular basis. It could be somebody that you, you know, worked with in the past. I mean, I don't know what it is. It could be somebody that you've talked to online. It could be, you know, somehow you've already met this person and you already have some amount of fond memories with this person. It does not mean, I don't think it's a romantic past. I don't think it's, you know, but somehow you're connected to this person already, or you've already had something. And again, maybe it is reincarnated. Maybe it is something from a past life. But I don't think that, well, according to the cards, you've never had anything romantic with this person at all. None. So, I mean, Plus, you're asking who the next person is. It may be that you build a rapport and build memories with this person in the future, and that your future person is a past person then. You see what I'm saying? So if you build memories with someone and then one thing leads to another, you end up in a relationship, you've already built memories together. But according to that, what the cards are saying is that yes, you already know them, but they're not a quote-unquote past person of yours. They're not a romantic person. I hope I'm making sense here, because I don't want to upset you with this, but you know, there are tons of people that I've met in my lifetime that I haven't had a romantic relationship with. you know what I mean? And surely to God, you've met men in your life that you haven't had a romantic relationship with. You know what I mean? There used to be a lady that delivered the mail. Okay, that was my mail woman, the postal lady. Never had a romantic relationship with her, but hey, when I saw her, hey, how you doing? What's going on? Blah, blah, blah. You know. Anywho, well, that is what I have for you, Miss Anna Bean. In fact, that is what I have for everybody. Just be on the lookout. I mean, you've got something coming in for you. You will. And from that first spread that I did, I have to go back and look at it again, but it looked like a fairly powerful connection, too. You say you just don't do the past. Okay. Again, it's not a past romantic person. You have other people in your past that you have not had romantic relationships with. I will guarantee it. And I'm not trying to argue or be whatever with you, but I'm just saying there are people in your life from your past that you have not had a romantic relationship with. You say, nah, no friends. It could be anyone. Somehow you have fond memories with this person. So, I don't know. I'm going to leave it there tonight, though. And then it could be that you build a friendship with someone and have past memories with them when you get together with this person. That you start out as friends first and build memories, you know? Anyway. But that's what I have for you, Anna Bean. I do greatly appreciate your support. God love you, boo-boo. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to FG, GeminiGlitters, BrittanyX, Hereyagp, Sev, 0234, Mae Wayne, BettyJoe, Chelsey, PamelaofWhite-Light, YazJazz, Carmen, Tilly, and of course our wonderful Anna Bean. Thank you to all of my moderators. Pam Bear is here. Miss Lisa, everyone that was in here. Thank you all so much for your support. It really does mean the world to me. And, you know, you guys, you make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here. And I really do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. I am going to leave it there tonight. Thank you again for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe. Leave me a comment and let me know how these resonated with you. All of those little interactions do help with the channel. So everybody, I'm going to leave it there tonight. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you on the next video, which will probably be tomorrow sometime on Thursday. Yeah, it probably will be. I don't think I'll be reading anything today. I know I've got to record some stuff today, but the next read will be, again, on either Thursday or Friday. It should be Thursday, but I don't know. We'll play it by ear and see. Anyway, whenever it is, you stay safe out there. I will see you on the next video, and until then, Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Good dog.